Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back. It's really good. They're in love. Living the dream life. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, thanks for tuning in. Sorry for late, boys. However, I forgot to mention previously, but I was on Joe Cat's stream. He's doing a subathon, and I was on it for a little bit. That's where this came from. We were drawing Pokemon. I can imagine. I forgot to mention I was going to be on there, and if the subathon continues, I'm going to be on it again a couple times. But as I currently understand it, today's the only day that was gonna bump into my stream schedule in terms of making us late boys. So forgot to mention that. Yeah, I wanted to get back to MAYtal Gear. It's been a few months already since the last stream working on it, but things have been coming along. I mean, there's still a lot left to do. I'm hoping for this to be a productive month, but also, as I've said many times, I'm pacing myself with this. I don't want to get burnt out because this is the first video of 6. So, yeah. Vertiglass, boo. That's bad. Also, you're subbed. Why are you getting ads? That sucks. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna get caught up my stuff, but yeah. The list of things I still am missing. Thank you. Art-wise is it's dwindling. In fact, I even have I opened up here's how the current state of the sequence. It's like State of the Union, State of the Sequence. So everything that's over here is art, and anywhere that there's something missing is either I don't have the art or I just haven't put it there. But most of it is like I don't have the art. None of this is animated. I should specify. This is all just like placeholder, just blocking things out very roughly. Just so it helps me get a kind of a feel for it. State of the soup. State of the soup. And I've color coded the audio here. So this is the intro. This is MAYtal Gear 1, and this is work in progress MAYtal Gear 2. I don't have all the EVO done for MAYtal Gear 2 yet. In fact, you can see over here, this is raw audio that I'm still working my way through.
Fox, we used to be bros.
Yeah, we used to be bros. So it's coming along though. I feel like I want to point out, like, I have been working despite not working on stream, but it's good. I mean, what's nice is like this is when it starts to feel real. Granted, this video has probably been the longest gap between working on the script and actually having something in editing software, just because the path this video is taken from I'm making, you know, one gigantic video to, oh my god, this is crazy, I need to trim it down, to, okay, fuck it, maybe I do separate videos, to, okay, now I have to rework the script and start from, not from starting from scratch, but just like digging stuff out of the proverbial graveyard that I've buried. I'd be like, let me bring stuff back in, pad it out, figure out what that pacing is going to be like, how am I splitting it up, and then on top of that being like, well, now I need to make more art and stuff. And then also a lot of this is like coloring in. Oh yeah, also I redid Gray Fox. I did draw him on stream, but I wasn't ever all the way satisfied. But there's a lot of stuff that I've colored in. There's guards, he's all banged up. I feel like maybe more of it's in MAYtal Gear 2. I don't remember exactly what I'd done, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, I tweaked him a little bit. He's climbing a ladder, climbs up, everything explodes. It's good, you know, it's coming along. Anyway, and I don't have anything blocked out for that. Also, I'm talking about how I've been restructuring the video. Also, I'm learning DaVinci Resolve. So this is not going to be an editing stream. I want it to primarily, if not entirely, just be drawing, because I'm still missing some things I think are still fun to work on stream. But it's been going, because DaVinci Resolve has its quirks, and there's things that I'm used to, the way things work in Premiere, that's different here. When I finally full on just sit down, I'm like, okay, this is just a DaVinci stream, then I can get more into what I'm struggling with, that maybe if there's anyone in the community that knows this software, maybe can help me, because it's been an endeavor to wrap my head around some of it. But it's coming along. The fundamentals are the same for non-linear editing. It's just like, how do I do this? Oh, like click over here, I go into this, I have to go over into color mode or whatever. Like it's fine. DaVinci ran it, yeah, random. So anyway, I just wanted to have this open to show like, yeah, look, there's stuff. Also, chopping up this audio takes a very long time because I have at present about 10 minutes. It's probably going to be like, I don't know, 13, 14 minutes total at this pace. I'm missing about a page and a half I haven't recorded yet. And this is like 7 pages worth, 6 pages, something like that. So extrapolate it from there. A Vitruvian bar avatar, that'll be good. But like, I don't know if I have a sequence here that I've been partially working in. But like, just like, I don't know, the first recording session, how long was that? Like an hour? And then that's just for that part, and then there's this. That one wasn't too long. This one, oh, very short. I think that was just like pickups. And that one's a block. This one's another one. This one, that was a long session. These later ones I did while I was streaming Great Ace Attorney 2. It being like, my poor fucking throat. Yeah, that was a long recording session there. Almost 2 hours for that. So it takes me a while to go through and then select the takes and chop it up. Oh, I did. Let me show this off real quick though. Because I was chopping up the audio over the weekend, and then I made a very abrupt cut here. Check this out.
They're heading through the sewers when they find Dr. Madnar. He says,
So because of that, I did this.
Sewers when they find Dr. Madnar. He says,
I just had to do that. Anyway, is the script done? The script is done with an asterisk, meaning the how do I put it? So I've broken up the entirety of Metal Gear into currently 6 videos. And I say it currently because anything could change. Because most games get their own video. The first video is gonna be Metal Gear 1 and 2, and I'm also probably gonna like triple up on the final video. It might be like Peace Walker might kind of get glommed on the MGS5, and MGS5 is gonna be Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, because there's a lot of stuff that happens in 5, but if you cut out the story of like the open world stuff, because each mission's its own little bottle episode and doesn't have a bearing on the overall plot, there's not that much. And Peace Walker has more going on, but I might still make it like one slightly longer video. Still working on it, but yeah. So the script is done for what I'm working on right now. It has been done for a while. The script for Metal Gear Solid 1 is mostly done. Probably needs another round of revisions. Metal Gear Solid 2 is in a good state. MGS3 is like mostly there, but needs like a few more rounds of revisions and like giving it to friends to give feedback on. And then MGS4, Peace Walker, and 5 are in like rough shape. Like they need a lot more work. But because I'm also trying to like have a production pipeline, but also it's the production staff of one. It's like yeah. I do plan on having friends that I'm commissioning for some stuff for later on. But just the way that it's sort of broken out, like I don't really have any bits that I'm looking to have friends chip in on. Weirdly, Metal Gear Solid 1 has a bunch of bits. I have a few things that I'm commissioning friends for that I plan to. I've mentioned before that there's a whole bit with the Hind D exploding that I might get Nicole to record something. So even having like voices chipping in, so a bunch of stuff. So what was called P-Walkers about P-Lure chips? You know what, crowds? I'm gonna send you my script with editor permissions, and you just go to town and destructively, like, even delete the version history. And I think it's gonna work out pretty good. Kind of a double act. That's also it too. Peace Day was a lot of fun. It's true. Not gonna be one giant video. No. In case you missed that, yeah. So my original plan was like Kingdom Hearts, being like, okay, here's one video. But I quickly found that for multiple reasons. The biggest reason is that I know these games. I've played all of them except for, ironically, Metal Gear 1 and 2, which I'm starting with. I never played these myself. And so this has been a fun process because I've been doing lots of research into it to, you know, get those details in there. But because I know the games and I'm not just game of telephone in my information from Amber, who's in the call on the bottom left. I'm gonna chat her in a minute. But yeah, because I know the games, I have a lot more that I want to say about them and a lot more random bits from the games I want to include. Because if it was just the like broad strokes going from point A to point B, I feel like you're missing out on like the tone of some of how insane some of the stuff is. If you play it straight, it's boring. And that's also what I think that I do well compared to like a typical plot summary video is like including some of the emotional insanity that you feel in that moment. The other aspect of it too is compared to Kingdom Hearts, the Kojima article 2 decades ago. I don't even know what you're referring to, crowds. Go play on the stream. I've thought about it, not before I'm done with this video. So if I'm like, oh shit, this would be good to include, we'll see. But it might be fun to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 at some point. The other aspect of it is that Metal Gear in general, structure-wise, plot-wise, Kingdom Hearts is like you have your setup at the beginning, and I'll get on the call and Amber will probably disagree, and that's fair. But in a very vague, general sense, Kingdom Hearts has its main setup at the beginning and all the payoff at the end, and then the individual bottle episodes of going to Disney Worlds, generally speaking, doesn't impact the overall narrative. There are exceptions to the rule, and I'm not looking to get into that. And there are plot beats that happen throughout, but it's not like point A to point B is constant plot progression. Whereas, generally in Metal Gear, it's like, yeah, your mission might be, okay, get to this area, but you get to that area, and there's a guy, and you talk to him, and he gives you more understanding of what's happening in the plot. There's more chunks of the game that are kind of important to trace that arc out. So, granted, I can streamline all that, and there are places where I've done that. I've removed characters, combined characters, to streamline things further, but what I found when I was trying to make it all one video, I was like, I have to cut to the bone, and I'm cutting into the bone just to get the runtime manageable. And I was removing a lot of bits. I was removing a lot of fun character stuff. And so I'd gotten like friends and family even who I talked to about this were like, you should just make them each individual videos. But I was like, I don't wanna. I wanna make it like the Kingdom Hearts thing. I just drop it and it's done. But there's pros and cons to this, because the pro is like I get to add more jokes and more bits and time for things to breathe. The downside is there's way exponentially more work to do. However, there's sort of like two aspects of it. Stream buffering, oh no. Which is why Tron World's the best world, because it's actually important. Or the conversation in Toy Story World in 3. Thank you, crowds. At least tied to real world relationships, kind of grounded. Well, yeah, and then also, yeah, I'm glossing over most of the real world stuff. It's just like, it's the Cold War, you know? If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But there are, like, countries that talk to each other and stuff. More like MAYtal Gear. Got him. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so, my current plan, assuming I'm able to finish all these videos, because, God, at this pace, it's gonna be quite a while. But yeah, I plan on, releasing the videos as they're done, which is to say I'm not gonna just make them all and be like, here, every week, a new video. I would just be sitting on these for like 2 years. I'd rather have them out. But the plan, at least, is to release all these videos as they're done, however many years that takes. And then once they're all done, I can make a super cut of them all together. And that's gonna be like the special edition version, because chances are, especially if I play Metal Gear 1 and 2 after making this video, or I release it and someone leaves a comment and I'm like, that's way funnier than what I wrote. I'm allowing myself the flexibility to, in the supercut, be like, I can make little changes and additions. And by its very nature, a theoretical, like, these videos have intros and outros scripted, right? A director's cut compilation, you don't want to end it and be like, see you next time, and then immediately starts. That's awkward. So I would be smoothing out those transitions, probably writing new interludes. But then, yeah, there's individual little bits that I think makes sense to change. But that is literally so far in the future, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what's on my mind for... I also think it would just be fun to be like, here's the entire Metal Gear Saga in a video, but I don't want to make that up front because I can't wrap my head around one video of that length and complexity. And the pacing's gonna be exhausting. Just this 8 minutes, just sitting, if I just hit play and let you listen to it, you'd be like, holy shit, I'm like, my brain's overloaded. The pacing is very, very fast. So doing that for like an hour would fry your brain as a viewer. But if it's a compilation, that's not my problem. So it's on you. So anyway, yeah, in 6 years, everything's done, exactly. Bandai Namco US, hi gamers, hey, welcome. Hi Bandai Namco. I'm making a video about Metal Gear, which is sadly not a Bandai Namco property, but you know, I'm happy to see you. How you doing? But yeah, I'm just talking about, I don't know, whatever this is. Where the hell is Pac-Man? Where is he? You didn't hyphenate his name properly, Duke. Oh my god, chat, don't be mean, what the hell? Thanks. Did I play more Silksong off stream? I did. I did Act 3 off stream, and I'm glad I did, because that was rough. I had a rough time with that. Pac-Man, there you go. So thanks for the show up. I appreciate it. It just, you know, not every day. You see it. Anyway. Oh my god, yes. We are blessed. Once Upon a Katamari is so good. Explain how Metal Gear is actually Pac-Man. Well, the pellets are like the pickups you get, like key cards and weapons. And the guards are ghosts because they chase you, but you're able to turn the tables on them if you get like a bazooka. It has basically the same structure. Just Pinky, Blinky, Inky, and Clyde are they would go those would go hard as Metal Gear enemies. The social media. What do you mean you're not like a faceless giant sentient conglomerate texting through the medium of Twitch chat? Happy to have you though. Appreciate it. Ration C contains power pellets. The Forestman. Yeah. So but anyway, back to back to Homer Worm. But so what's on the docket for today is there's a few bits in the intro. In fact, what's great about having like a video in progress, I can be like, chat, here's what I'm gonna work on. I can actually just like give you a sense of it. It is the company, TM. So there's a bit near the end here. Is it
really big?
Yeah, okay, here.
But I mean,
yeah.
also, I'm breaking down the games in release order, not fictional chronological order.
Not this, after
and
this.
We're just talking about the main canon. Sorry, Ghost Babel and Rising Revengeance fans. For everyone else, hi, welcome to Metal Gear. We got really big robots called Metal Gears and really tiny robots called nanomachines. And also magic is real, but only sometimes.
There's that part of it. And I have two ideas for that. Is the seat called Sit Here? No. Sit Head? I think you're talking about that. He's broken into chunks so I can move him around. You didn't include Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Yeah. Can we kill this guy? Yeah. Comfy and also not. Mm-hmm. I did a good job with it. But there's also...
Slow at making videos.
Tell
me I'm slow at making videos.
Tell me I'm
the
slow.
Plot to them.
It's
called Snake.
Yeah, okay, and then there's also this part.
Actually played.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just go back here real quick. I'm not gonna play this whole thing right now because it's still work in progress. Why is a pickle steak less than whole what? Huh? What? Who?
Unlike a certain other, somewhat
Here, I can...
convoluted series. I've actually played most of these games and have an unfortunate percentage of my brain dedicated to understanding which one of these dudes called Snake are the same guy and which ones are actually different people. After replaying them all on my stream,
all with an asterisk because I didn't actually play these ones. So that's the two main chunks of this that I want to knock out right now is we got really big robots called Metal Gears and little small ones called nanomachines, and then that bit where I'm like, which ones of these dudes called Snake are the same guy? And I have a list of all the snakes. I'm just gonna have one screen of just a bunch of blobs of like, here's Naked Snake, here's Venom Snake, here's Solid Snake, here's Liquid Snake, here's Solidus. So just draw a bunch of snakes. That's the docket for today. What are they playing Mahjong? They're playing, what are they playing? They're playing Jenga. I'm gonna add, I'm gonna try to, I tried looking, I couldn't find a good audio. I might have to reach out to be like, anyone I know have a Jenga set. Because I want like the sound of a Jenga tower falling, but most of the audio I found online was like really harsh and awkward. It's like it needs to be kind of far away. It's weird, so. Can he eat a piece? You don't know if he's got pieces in that bill right now. Snake or snake? Snake. Actual reptiles? Well, Naked Snake I think is gonna have a snake in his mouth. At least this is the visual I had. Jenga's on tabletop sim. Just record audio from that. Maybe. But yeah, I like the idea of you hearing he gets interrupted by the sound of a tower falling, and then it pans over and you have them. So anyway, I thought he turned out good. So same person, not same person, but like Kingdom Hearts meme. No, but yeah, it's kind of the same idea. Which one's Snake? Which one's Iroquois Pliskin? Well, Iroquois Pliskin's not called Snake, so we don't have to worry about that. And then, so I'm missing that, and also I'm missing like 500 backgrounds. Most of the backgrounds are very simplistic, like, yeah, like this. It's just like, I need to evoke a rooftop where he gets the pigeon. I need like a room with a door that can get blown apart. So like things like that are like not a full-blown background like I did for this, for example. This is just for like establishing shot stuff. Which also, I don't know, I'm gonna have to test to see how it compresses, but I did some shit with layers here, and it looks pretty neat.
This place called Outer Heaven goes, we got nukes and a big scary flag with a cool skull.
I got like the clouds like moving at a separate parallax, and it's like, looks pretty neat, but YouTube might turn that into mush, so we'll see. The fact that you can even see it over Twitch chat makes me optimistic,
Goes,
but
we got nukes and a...
it's like, it's fancy. I'm getting fancy with the chat. So, yeah, I'll have more to yell about in the sequence later. Let me say hi to Amber, and also, what was this article that Crowds sent me? The development of MGS2, the final hours. Oh, yeah. This is like a whole ass... Yeah, this is a very long article about the development of it. It's fine. I mean, I enjoy that, but I'm not talking about how the games were made. I'm talking about how stupid they are, and I love them. I'm gonna say hi to Amber in a sec. Amber's been in that call for so long. I feel bad. Yeah. Also, between streams, how am I liking the Vinky? It's neat, but it's breaking my brain. There's a lot of little things of why is this the way that it is that I've gotten used to with Premiere, because I've had a decade of working with Premiere. But the DaVinci is like a very, very, very quick example, because again, I could just spend all day being like, why is this way? Is like, if I want to move the head here. First of all, when I first opened this, I was like, you have to click this square. If you don't click this square, you can't like manipulate things in the image. You just have to know that that's there. Sure. Okay. But then I'm like, okay, let's enable like a position keyframe and like move it over here a little bit. And I'm just gonna have his head fly away. So what I'm like, it puts down a keyframe, sure. And then it's gonna like go like here and like over here a bit. So then
eventually.
he's gonna...
This video is only gonna cover the first 2 games in the series.
There he goes.
With more videos on the way covering the rest. So
that's like what I would expect. But then I'm like, okay, what if I want to like curve these paths? As far as I can tell, the only way to curve these paths to have them take different arcs is to do this in Fusion. Which, if I click on Fusion, it's like, here, by the way, you don't have any of that animation you just made. Fusion doesn't know what that is. So I'd have to remake that in Fusion as like a separate Fusion sequence. And then I could get animation curves. But then you're dealing with Fusion, and I don't fully understand. I've learned a good chunk of Fusion, but it's like, that's weird. Okay, simpler thing. What if I want linear animation like this, but I just want to change the easing? Well, I can go over to the keyframes, and I have this keyframe window, which is fine. But I can't right-click on these. I can drag them around, I can select them, but I can't right-click on them. What I can do is I can right-click here, where I activate the keyframe, and I can hit ease out. I can do it there, but I can't right-click here. What I can do here, though, is if I, instead of this view, go to the curves view and select the keyframes, I can go up to this menu and say I want ease in, ease out, but I also can't right-click. Wait, you can here. Okay, I tried that before and it didn't work, but maybe I just didn't click exactly on it. Okay, so in this view, you can click on these, and then you get a handle, and that's kind of the same as that. Wait, but that does give you... Oh my god, why is this... If I click on it, it just goes away. I don't know. I'm still learning the software, but it's just like things like that. That's like what I meant as like a brief taste of what I'm trying to wrap my head around. It's just like in Adobe, I would be able to just add keyframes, and then in this keyframe view, being able to just manipulate them as much as I want. In my Master Cut, it's fine. This is all basically temp. This is just like blocking down images with no animation yet. Just to be like, stuff goes here. So I get an idea of it. So, anyway, don't you love video software? Well, I love video software because none of this video software was designed for what I'm doing. It's meant for manipulating blocks of footage. It's meant for manipulating graphics and animating like that. None of this is meant to be like, I have a whole like puppeted character with frames and I'm like nesting it together and moving it around. So it's just like, I can't be that mad, but then it's when things feel inconsistent. When it's like, you can right click on it here, but not there, unless you change to this mode, then you can right click. It's just like, all the things you just have to learn, that's just the way that it is. So, yeah. Also, color correcting, that's another thing, is like masking. There's no option, I can crop, so I can like do this with this handle, but I can't do a custom mask. The way you do that is in the color panel, which I have not opened once, but I looked up a tutorial to be like, how does it work? And then in here, you're able to do, I think it's this one. You make a window, and then you apply it as a node, and you have to hook up to the alpha channel, and it's just like... I don't like giving Adobe credit, because whatever, but like for a long time, Adobe was actually giving features that were good and helpful and not breaking everything. And they were like, hey, you want to do a custom mask? Okay, just go to the like opacity section, and there you go. So maybe I'll say it might. Honestly, I at this point, I might as well just dance around between a bunch of things, but it's fine. You want the color panel without stress? Yes, because the color panel is meant for it to be an entire workflow for professionals to do color correction, and I would be using it for exactly one thing, which is a custom mask, which is like, but that's also part of the mindset I'm trying to wrap my head around, is like they expect you to be like, oh, you're doing audio, go into Fairlight. You're doing more advanced animation and graphic stuff, go into Fusion. Edit is meant to be your main, like, chopping stuff down. Cut, I don't even know how cut works. This is where they first drop you in when you open DaVinci, and I was like, how does it looks like a timeline, but everything's weird. And I started looking up tutorials, and they're like, don't ever touch cut. No one knows what it's for. No one understands what cut is for. It's like just for ingesting footage, it seems. It's not actually for like working with it. So you're a professional. Technically, yes, but excellent stuff. Thank you. We'll just share exactly. Yeah. So, but it's going good. It's going great. I'm having a good time. The main thing is that I mentioned that I bailed on Premiere because the audio workflow was getting awful. Because if I was adding an audio transition and dragged it, it would go away instead of making it small. And look, if I want to add an audio transition, I can right-click. It gives you these default links. I can do that, and I can drag it down. And if I go past the middle line, it doesn't disappear, which was making me go insane. The only thing about this that's a little bit weird is I can't drag this around like you can in Premiere. So I can't change the middle point. Instead, you get these three options here. You can have it go to the left side, the right side, or in the middle. But honestly, that's fine. I could always just change where the cut point is if that was necessary. So it's just like, it's sometimes nice to just like drag that around without changing it. But yeah, I love that I can just go in here and change this and it works, when Adobe seems to have broken this like a year and a half ago and never fixed it. So that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me, because you can see, like, I don't know if you can see just how often I'm stitching together multiple takes, because I'm like, well, in this one I liked my delivery, but then I went puh, and I had this big plosive in the mic, so I had to redo it. I'm making tons of audio adjustments, and I haven't done a volume pass yet. That's like the last thing I do. I'm doing like some minor adjustments for like this here for some reason. I don't know why I did that there, but anyway. The cut, that's what they call me. So, that's what, more than enough. About thing. Yep, you know, they'd rather add, literal, like, Gen AI features into the main, like, this bucket of tools. They're like, here's a big, shiny purple button. I'm like, leave me alone. Go away. This is the worst thing ever. God. So, between streams, subs and resubs from Shard Binder, Trino Talks, Chaos the Cow, Gitterick, Sephiel, and Thistle Tender. Hey, y'all, hope you're all doing well. I hope you're enjoying the emotes and all that stuff. Appreciate it. Adding a 4 GB RAM sync in your browser's wrong. It's the best thing you can do. Any video tutorials you recommend? Ugh. Not really. If you're new to video editing, I really can't speak to it, because I'm specifically coming from this place of I have a lot of experience with one software, and I'm just trying to learn how do I do those same things in here, and what is this good at, what are they, you know, tailored for. So the things that I'm looking up are just like, what is this called in DaVinci? You know, why can't I click on anything? Oh, click on this. So just like, it's a combination of beginner and advanced shit. So I'm just like grabbing everything I can find. And I'm also looking at the official documentation, which is not great. It's okay, but it's missing a lot of context, I found. So I unfortunately don't have a good... They might be getting sued. I wish every AI first company of Very getting sued in court. I'm beyond sick of it. And to be transparent, like, DaVinci has some shit in here that makes me annoyed. There's this AI super scale, which I can't use if I click on it, it's locked behind the paid version of DaVinci, but they do a sneaky thing where even the features you don't have, they just pretend you have them. So then if you're like, oh, I want to use like this effect, there's like a Resolve FX. Like I think a lot of these are locked behind the paid version. I don't remember. There's some, yeah, like lens flare is a paid feature. It's like, okay, sure. I just wish it was more clearly like this is part of the paid version. So I wasn't clicking on things and be like, I can't do it. But yeah, it's like, it's at the bottom of the stack and I can ignore it, but I can't get rid of this like AI thing. I'm like, sure, I guess. But I don't know. If it's at the bottom of a stack and I can ignore it, that's better than like literally, I don't even know if I have a screenshot of it, but yeah, like this, you have this like toolbox, this bucket of like, here's your cut tool, here's your grab tool, whatever. They added a tool in Premiere that's a generative extend. So it's meant for footage, save footage of like a bird flying. You're meant to like drag as if you're extending the footage, but then it goes, okay, I'm gonna spend your tokens and like process some shit. And I'm like, I don't have any tokens, so it just doesn't do anything, obviously. But you can't turn it off, you can't hide it, and it adds to your box here this like purple button with sparkles. It's like everything else is monochromatic and dark, and then there's this like click me fancy. It's just like, it's the biggest fucking. It's like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I gotta work on shit. Just everything sucks. I'm having a great time. The double goover here, they're hanging out. So yeah, I love the software that I pay for a subscription for, becoming actively hostile. That's what they do about DaVinci. Is it's completely free, and if you pay, it's a one-time fee. So if I have a reason to pay for it, like there's a feature that's behind the paywall, I don't mind paying for it, especially if it becomes part of my tool belt. I don't know if that gives you just like, well, I can just keep this version forever and not upgrade, probably. So Amber's good. I know, Amber. Before I say hi to Amber, let me get caught up on since I started stream, which was like half an hour ago. The Seawolf, thanks for 92 months. May the gear be with you. Now, God, thanks for 13 months. Just thinking about revisiting MGS3, and here we are. Thanks for rummaging in my thoughts, I guess. You're welcome. Fun fact, if you're on Discord and you do a GIF search for Solid Snake, at least the first 3 results are not Solid Snake. It's really good. Rad Spoony Bar, thanks for 10 months. Holy moly, it's been 10 months already. Been loving every minute. Thank you. Holly Moly, thanks for the soup. HimSpin, thanks for 46 months. Captain Shrike, thanks for 67. Subversary, also my birthday. Gotta get to work and have good artin' and farting. Thank you very much. I've done one of those so far. And I hope you have a good work. Happy birthday. Hope it's going. Holly, thanks for 96 bits. Someone I regret to say was we made Joe Cat learn what a hot aimless was. Excellent. He should know. Helix, thanks for 79 months. Dot Warner in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, if you missed the, I was on Joe Cat's, the second block today. Yeah. For drawing Pokemon via verbal description. Which was a good time. And I might be on it again soon. Hashtags, no, it's like Big Boss. It's Big Boss, it's Naked Snake, it's other Metal Gear characters, but not literally Solid Snake. So, no, that is not Solid Snake. Exactly. Vibe coded updates as well. Excellent. This is good. The day I have to actually give up Photoshop is going to be a really tough day. Because, like, Premiere was tough because that's, like, how I bring my ideas to life. You know, it's such a part of my workflow. And literally rolling back a year's worth of updates, it was still broken back then. Just the version I had on my old computer before I built this was apparently one of the last versions before everything just started to fall apart. So it's like, that's been tough. But Photoshop, I'm like, ugh, I could replace it. I could, absolutely. But every time I tried learning Clip, that's kind of it. But it just like didn't quite have the exact kind of vibe that I'm used to of making my stuff. So refuse that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Turn off all that shit. Turn off Adobe Cloud. That's it. It's so bad. Like, and meanwhile they're like, you have to pay a subscription. And it's like, I'm paying a subscription for you to make the things I use worse over time. So you have to vote with your wallet. Which is also why I'm like, if I am able to cut out Premiere, I'm still paying for Adobe like a chump, but I can at least switch to like a Photoshop only tier and just use Photoshop for doodling and thumbnails and stuff like that. Krita, yeah, I should check out Krita. I've heard good things. I have heard good things. They should build me feel it. Yeah. If they just build you, this doesn't help you, but if anyone is paying for Adobe like me, like a chump, when they're like, hey, we're renewing your subscription and it's going to be $1 billion, just go into your management of your subscription on the website and hit cancel. And they'll be like, oh no, we're going to be so sad. And then you hit cancel and they're like, what if it was like a half the price? And then you say, okay. And that works every single year. You can do it over and over and over again. Do not pay full price. I mean, also don't pay for Adobe, but if you're going to pay for it like a chump like me, don't pay full price. There's no reason to. Elix, thanks for that. GMStack, thanks for 49 months. MAYtal Gear will soon turn into JuneTal Gear. Good luck with the doodles. Maybe I get my shit together this month, turns into June Gonna Believe It. I forgot what the bit was yesterday, or 2 days ago. Toastable, thanks for soup. Stay of the soup. Tensei, thanks for 69 months. Nice. I was wrong last time. 3rd time's the charm. This is the funny number. Mothman, thanks for soup. Nintendo Play, thanks for 86 months. Ben Hecker, thanks for 35 months. Happy MAYtal Gear. Thank you. Negative Space, thanks for 80 bits. Did I play more Silksong off stream? Yes. Finish the VODs. Curious about your thoughts on later game stuff, or that's in a VOD somewhere. I could seek that out. I don't think I talked about it in much specifics for spoiler reasons. Whenever I'm talking about like, hey, I played more of this game off stream, and I'm not playing that game on stream, I'm like, I don't want to be like randomly spoiler someone. Oh, I forgot about this track. This is a really good track. So I did finish Silksong, and I did Act 3 off stream, and I mentioned that I have no regrets because if I streamed Act 3, those would have been the most angry Barry you've ever seen on stream. That was a slog for me. It became actively unfun for a while. There's things I think that are neat about it, but I had a rough time. But I saw it through. I wanted to see it through, but it just became unfun for me in a way where it was like a very annoying kind of friction, just making everything more obnoxious, kind of just sucked out a lot of the joy I was having. And the early parts of the game were tough for me. It was always a hard game, right? But yeah, I can't say more without getting into more specifics, and I would consider that more spoilery, so I'm not gonna do it now, but critical only drawback for me is the add-on features do not work for mobile, which is what I'm mainly working on. Gotcha. My setup would be primarily, entirely desktop-based, because I don't have, like, an iPad or anything. So, I was like, yeah, that's fair. Just mean spirit. That was, unfortunately, my take. There were so many, which way, the happy distance or sad, angry Nightmare Castle, and they picked the mean option every time. And, I don't know. That's their right to, but I'm also allowed to be like, well, that's not my preference. I think there's many ways to express difficulty in a game, and I think they overtuned it for my tastes. It's subjective. Fulton Iguana, thanks for 13 months. Packed Man would work. It would. Mr. Hip Hoppity, thanks for 87 months. Rarely catch stream live. Happy to see you continue to do well. Hope it continues to go well. That's very kind. And I also, 87 months is a lot. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Ibsen Castle, thanks for 7 months. And, yuck. There he is. Public Key Reveal Party, thanks for 49 months. I joined a Doorbell and Goblin playing Jenga. This is the quality content I subscribe for. This is what Metal Gear's about, really. It's a Jenga tower. And Sorbanen, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just getting started. I've been yapping about unrelated shit and semi-related shit. Just getting people caught up on how it's going. As well as complaining about the current state of technology I use to make shit posts on the internet. So, but we're gonna draw some stuff, and I'm gonna finally say hi to Amber. She's been in this call for 50 years. Hello, Amber.
I'm awake.
Good morning.
Hey.
You good?
Yeah, I'm awake.
It was fun to draw some Pokemon earlier.
Did that happen today?
That was earlier, yeah. That was
Okay.
I had to yell about DaVinci and Adobe and yap about.
Don't get me started on DaVinci.
Isn't it great though?
Isn't it great that a layer mask is something that's impossible to do, whereas in Premiere it's 5 seconds?
It's not impossible. You just have to use the color tab, and I'm scared to look because
Yeah, but that you have to do like 5 different nodes, and I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah,
it's too much.
This scares me when I open it.
Scares me. I don't like it. Put it away.
Yeah, but I can look at this. They're in a very tiny square, and I like that. Happy Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. Holy shit. You're right.
And Revenge of the 5th.
Revenge of the... Is that because the May the 4th and the... Okay. It's good.
Yeah, you should watch the new Mall show. It's very good.
Maybe I will.
You have to watch the Clone Wars first.
Well, I haven't seen the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
What do I have to see the Mandalorian and Grogu?
No, but I am forcing Matt to see it.
That's fun. I'm just gonna close that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with a thing. So I have a bit. I have the
John
thing.
Carpenter's The Thing.
Yes, I'm secretly. This is actually a John Carpenter recap embedded in the middle.
Okay, but if you made a John Carpenter timeline video of like connecting all his movies, I would watch that.
Ugh. I mean,
some of them would be really hard to fit, but I feel like you could do it.
I haven't seen enough John Carpenter movies to make an intelligible joke out of it. It's more like, you know, I had an idea for a video many years ago. I think it was like right after I did the Kingdom Hearts video. I was like, oh, I could do a Mario timeline video, and I had all these bits, which I still might make it. I have a question. What's your question? I might still make it, but it was just like, well, I think first of all, you have to have multiple timelines. And I think the end of Mario Galaxy, when the entire galaxy explodes and is rebirthed anew, that's like one of the main fracture points in the timeline.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a timeline where Bowser's brother exists in Mario 2, Lost Levels. There's obviously the distinction between Bowser Jr. and the Koopa Kids. There's like some shit to get into timeline-wise. But the whole thing would just be like, I don't give a fuck. Like the whole thing is just a vehicle for jokes. So if you start being like, well, this guy goes here to here, so.
If I remember right, you were like joking about it and then like, wait, I should actually do this. And then like the day you were like, I should actually do this, Donkey dropped a Mario timeline video and you're like, maybe
probably
later.
It's not the most original idea, but
no, but you were like, if I'm gonna do it, it'll be down the line. Maybe I'll think of some more things to add to it.
Chat, if you're not familiar, this is Bowser's brother. He's blue. In Lost Levels, this is not Bowser. This is a different guy. He's slightly bluer.
Bowser.
It's Bowser. And he's like in the manual somewhere. So yeah.
Emmanuel? Is that his name?
His name is Emmanuel. I thought he had a name, but I could be wrong. So yeah, there's shit like that. He's part of the Bowser family. Friends, Bowser? Where is it established they're friends? Excuse you. Cite your sources. Fair bit of trivia. It's good, but that's the thing. It's like highlighting the most niche bits of Mario lore that are like objectively false from another game. Like in the manual for the first Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros on the NES, the manual states that part of like Bowser's plan involved turning all the toads into blocks. So all the blocks throughout the game, or at least most of them, maybe the question mark blocks, I don't remember the exact nuance, but those are toads. And there's no part of the end of the game where they turn back to normal. So that's that's like the fallen timeline end of the timeline, is all the toads get turned into blocks, and then he saves the princess, but then the toads are still cursed. So, you know, that's part of it.
Hear me out.
You know.
This might just be because of delirium from lack of sleep.
Yeah.
What if you combine the two video ideas? You do a John Carpenter Mario timeline.
Yeah.
And the connection that binds the two is the 1992 Mario Brothers movie.
That's the inflection point.
That's the inflection point.
Okay. I can't say it's a bad idea, is the thing.
No, you can't, because that would be transphobic.
I have to yes and every bit. Or else
the law.
It's the law. So here's where I'm at with this thing. Is I'm like, we got really big robots called MAYtal Gears, and really, because with Kingdom Hearts I was like, well, you got darkness and light and nobodies and heartless. Like, I went out of my way to present all that, and then I did almost nothing with it throughout the entire summary. I was just like, I could have just been like, by the way, here's a Heartless. Don't worry about where it comes from. Well, I guess that's a bad example. That does matter. But like the nobodies, I don't really get into like the actual enemies you fight. It's just like Organization 13 being a nobody. But I was just like, well, it'd be fun to do something similar for MAYtal Gear. But all that you really need to know is like big robots are MAYtal Gears, low robots are mana machines, and magic is real. But I have a couple ideas. One is like, you know, I'm sitting in the chair hanging out and being like, here, I'm talking about stuff in my giant chair. And then we cut to a wide where there's just like a really tiny chair. And I'm just like, hello, I'm in my little chair here. And then there's just a giant robot either standing here or it's just like a foot of a robot. Something like that. Chair having robot legs is a gag that happens later in the intro. I actually will do that as well. Haven't gotten to that. But then, so it's either that or it's like, oops. Just like a blueprint, which isn't quite as, I think, immediately, yeah, blueprints, maybe not quite as immediately fun, but just to be like, okay, like figure A or 1 or whatever, and just having like a white chalk outline of a guy. Like, here's a guy, and here's a big robot with a penis gun, because they all have penis guns. Here's my Metal Gear. It's got 2 feet. And a mounted turret gun. It's just holding a Glock, probably. So, something like that. So it's like either like a blueprint kind of thing, and this would like be blue with white lines. Just to like show it up as like a visual. Like, here's figure 1, here's figure 2.
What
like,
if,
it's good.
for to scale with a human, you use John Carpenter?
I can't say no, or it's transphobic. What does John Carpenter look like?
Old man. He looks like the Crypt Keeper.
Okay, so he's got John Carpenter's. He's wearing like a suit jacket. He's got like a big old mustache and like thin wispy hair.
He kind of looks like if John Waters and Sam Elliott fused.
He does. He does. Is the thing. Oh, the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
This is my John Carpenter. Do you like him? He's shaped like a meeple. Looks like Ocelot. He kind of does, though, is the thing. The thing! I keep saying... Now I'm realizing how many times I say it's the thing. I did an image search for John Carpenter, and it seems either this is the craziest photo of him ever, or they superimposed hands over a normal photo of him. I don't think you could have your arms down like that and then also, like, your arms would be in the shot. So that's they just superimposed crazy hands over a John Carpenter for some reason. That's fine.
That's it. Crazy's your John Carpenter.
So yeah. There's the figure 1 blueprint, and then figure 2 is just like there's a number of different ways to be like something's very, very small. But just like here's a little robot. It's just like a dot or something like that. The other idea was like if I go with, you know, here's zoom out, chair, giant robot leg or something. Then we go zoom in, and it's like like his hand, just like zooming in on the hand. I don't know. Is it like this? Get both hands in there, and there's just like a little point of light, just like tiny. Who added a BTTV emote?
Crowds asked me to.
Crowds.
Do you want me to say no to crowds? After everything they've done?
Oh. Well, I should refresh chat so people can see what that is. I hate it a lot, actually.
So the mall show, you should really watch it. Because it's...
Is crowds trans? That's the question.
Oh, Christ almighty.
It's like this. It's like this. We've got really, really tiny robots called nanomachines.
What Bavatars?
Yeah, for scale. Holding in his hand.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, print it, chip it.
Yeah. It's like this and like that. Yo, we got I can't in here? Yeah, I really don't. It's called I can't, which makes it worse. I don't know.
I don't.
It
listen,
feels like a -2 every time someone posts it.
Crowds is slowly bleeding over Northern Land into the chat.
Is that a Northern Lion? Lion? Is that a Northern Lion? Is that
Bowl?
is that an NL emote
That's an NL
from his side of the internet? It's his chats. Oh god. No. What is Crowds doing?
So when are you doing Cine 2 Nerdle, Barry?
Am I doing what?
Cine 2 Nerdle.
I don't know what those syllables you're saying are.
To be honest, neither do I. It's fine.
Okay. But
I'm so tired.
this could be like an amoeba with like little wiggly bits. And then it's like here's the nanomachine. It's got like little crab legs.
What if it's Osmosis Jones?
Oh, it could be Osmosis Jones. Here he is, Osmosis
What if it's
Jones.
Dan Jones?
I know what Osmosis Jones looks like. There he is.
Do you think
Hey.
Osmosis Jones and Dan Jones are related?
Yeah, I think so. We should ask Dan.
We should ask Dan.
We have D&D tomorrow. We should be like, hey Dan, what's Osmosis like? And then he's gonna kill both of our characters
Yep. Yeah.
on the spot. Barry's like the evil northern lion. Southern leopard. I don't know.
Southern leopard?
Yeah. Similar kind of big cat. Southern tiger. I think the
Midwest goat.
I think the zoom out and zoom in on the Barvatar is more like visceral than like here's a diagram.
Yeah,
Southern
I feel
ocelot.
like it is better.
Alright.
Have a zoom in. Unless you want to like have it be a continued bit of like the diagram throughout the whole thing. Which would provide a nice sense of uniformity, but also it does make things a little harder for you.
I can't think of another bit where I would need to be like, let me explain this concept. Because most of it is just as it comes, like, by the way, you know, I say we got big robots called Metal Gears, little robots called nanomachines, and also magic is real, but only sometimes. That covers all your bases. So, I don't think it would be a recurring bit.
Yeah, that's fair. So I think zoom in, yeah, is probably your best bet.
So, Drebin and Naomi explaining Foxdie, but that would still probably just be the characters explaining it. And even if I needed a diagram, I could always just present a diagram at that point. I don't think it would need... Like, I agree with the... What was that?
Liquid's hand on Ocelot?
The less I talk about that, the better.
Well, yeah, okay.
Well, what I could do is like the Naminé Shion chalkboard from Kingdom Hearts. If I decide to fully explain Ocelot tricking himself at the end of MGS4, he'd be like, so here's what his plan was, and just be like, and then be done. And like, but that's just again, that's a one-off bit that doesn't need like a running joke to prop it up. They got Yaoi Metal Gear? You have no idea.
Wait, what?
What?
Is this
Let me...
Hearts for straights?
Is this Kingdom Hearts for straights? Where's my chair? Here's my chair. So if I made it like small, like that big, just make a tiny little chair.
There's a joke here about like nanomachines being like just a tiny massage chair or something.
No, this is zooming out from the regular shot to be like, we got really, really big robots called Metal Gears. So I'm showing the scale of like a robot. And then we have really small ones, and then I'm zooming back in.
Are you gonna have the big robot just standing in the frame the entire time for the whole video? Whenever you cut back to your chair.
Well, I mean, if he's like over here, and normally you're zoomed into here, like, yeah, you could claim it's always there, but
if you ever cut to like pass the chair though. You need to have continuity of the Metal Gear big robot.
I'm all about continuity. It's my favorite
Are you?
kind of tuity.
Are you?
Yeah.
Tuity?
Yeah.
I prefer
Banjo
Banjo.
tuity.
Tuity's nuts.
All right. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a tiny little chair right there. And then you have to laugh. Shit. Fuck.
Would I like some melatonin? Wait, won't that make me sleep?
Yeah.
No. I wake up. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I just have to wait for my energy drink to kick in. I drank it like 3 hours ago.
What'd you drink?
What do you think?
Well, I know it's not White Monster because you said you don't do that
Yeah,
shit.
I can't stand those. No, it's a Mango Loco.
Oh, Mango Loco.
Yeah. Any minute now it'll kick in.
Any minute now.
Any minute now.
This might be one of the most scuffed Barvatars I've ever drawn.
Yeah.
This is like, I'm impressing myself. Oh yeah, look at that. He's beautiful. Yeah, sure. Okay. He's a little Ghibli soot sprite from Spirited Away. It's true.
Oh. He's a little Gibbles.
Little Gibbles, I call him. Chat calls it...
Gibbles, they call him.
Oh, Gibbles. Yeah, chat calls him, Barry, or maybe they call him Barvatar, because I do. So much as talking about myself in the third person all the time. But his name is Gibbles, and always has been. If you go back to my first video, I'm like, hey, it's me, Gibbles. Everyone just thought I said something else for some reason, but it's always been there.
Yeah, it's a little, like, if you look in the subtitles for the rules video, it actually says Gibbles dances.
Huh? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
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 Don't like him.
Alright.
Oh god, April's gonna be a very good video.
Oh, I'm excited and fearful. There you go. Yeah, I might stream more Tomodachi Life as well, so R.I.P. May as well.
Oh, it's already amazing.
There he
With
is.
the Tomodachi Life stuff.
Now, the only problem with this bit, as I'm making it, and I'm thinking about it, is, someone might genuinely think that this is the normal scale for Metal Gear, so, like, they're all kind of slightly different sizes. So I'm wondering if someone's gonna, like, then see a Metal... No, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. No,
Wait,
not really,
someone's
because...
gonna see your video and see a joke?
Well, but, like, the first time you see a Metal Gear would be the first Metal Gear in the first game, but then I'm having Snake hop around its legs and set C4 to it, so that establishes the scale. So that's fine. Yeah, also, Barvatar's he's just that small. So then... There's a couple different... option one is I just take a Metal Gear I've already drawn and copy-paste it and go done. And then we move on. Option two is I just draw a full Metal Gear just standing here being like, I got like a radar dish and a cool gun, and look at all the robot parts, and then like that, and then it's got big old robot legs. Here it is. I just drew the fucking RoboCop robot, I think.
Yep.
E104 Gamma. So like there's that, like I draw like a big thing standing there, or like my other bit that I was saying, it's just like a leg. Just have a big robot leg coming in the frame, which I'd have to give it a bunch of detail to make it read as if it's robotic and high-tech or whatever. So there's that as well. Get some cables going on and stuff. Yeah, from Sonic Adventure. Yeah, he's from Metal Gear originally. And he's got some, I don't know, exhaust vents. It's fine. Just like a leg. I feel like a full robot reads better than just a leg. But then I have to draw a robot. But yeah, then the other option is I'm like, well, here's a Metal Gear, and done. And done. Monty Python Footbooks are right. They have to like stomp in. For the pacing of the bit, I wouldn't really have time to have that be readable. It would slam in, and I would immediately have to then cut in to be like, and now here's the nanomachine bit. It's a good shade of green, thanks. I think leg is more funny. This isn't really meant to be much of a joke. It's meant to just be like, welcome to Metal Gear, we got big robots that's like this, and little robots that's like that. And we're moving on. This is the one without the shadow, which might read better. Robot. All right, Barvatar, you gotta get in the Metal Gear. Oh, ooh, ooh, ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho.
Ba 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 ba. I also have the Metal Gear 2 robot, which I haven't saved out as a PNG yet. Where is that? There, Metal Gear D. Yeah. That turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how.
He's nuts.
Pretty happy with that. I have to laugh. So I could also be like, big robots called Metal Gears with that. I'm sitting on top of the Metal Gear. He could just be already up there. We got really, really big robots called Metal Gear. And then really, really tiny ones. You zoom in. Finally, a companion. Being on top is fun. It is. I would have to. Let me look at the script. Because my thought. When do I cut from that? You know, it could work because the line right before that is "Sorry, Ghost Babel and Rising Revengeance fans," where I just cut to a void and I'll just have those two drawings of Ghost Babel and Raiden. And I could cut back and then just be slightly more cropped in. Because that's my thought, is like typically Barvatar, the background is like a horizontal line just to put him in the space in like a very abstract sense. I just have like a line in the background. What game first introduced nanomachines? I believe it's Metal Gear Solid. I don't recall them being present in 2. But Metal Gear Solid, at the beginning in the briefing, he gets injected with nanomachines as well as Fox Die, spoilers. And that's when they're like, you have a Soliton radar now, and we can track your also there's Flintstones vitamins in there so you don't pass out. You put a whole bunch of shit in there. Mid-floor green. Well, I think for the bit to read better, I would just be a slightly zoomed in on him in the chair and then could zoom out. But I think that works. I think that actually does work. Right around, just right. There might have been a throwaway line in dialogue somewhere about nanomachines, but yeah, they become important in MGS 1. I think they also, yeah, because I think the guards in MGS 1 also have nanomachines. It's part of their whole genome soldier project. So, I'm just gonna try writing that down and see how I feel about it in the edit. All right. Let's just say that that's all we need for that. Addendum machines. Yeah, the only reason that I would not want to just use this Metal Gear drawing again is like, I feel like it's part of the fun of each game is to be like, what's the cool crazy robot look like this time? But it's not a big deal. Just to be like, by the way, that robot from the intro, that's Metal Gear. But also, that's only the Metal Gear for the first game. Every game has a different guy, so.
That's him. It's Metal Gear.
Yep. All right, and then we have itty bitty nano machines.
Nanomachines, son. Here they are.
Tiny Metal Gears. I need to bring back my there. That square is my frame. Just go a moment. Because I'm trying a new thing with this video, where instead of making all the art at 1080p, which is the video's resolution, all the art is higher resolution, because that gives me more wiggle room.
And it means you can release a video a year later that's like the Delectors?
The delectable
with,
edition.
Like 4K. Delectable. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Fine. I'm great.
Yeah, but I get the bit. Well, I mean, the whole thing is like, there were a lot of drawings I made for Kingdom Hearts that I was very happy with, but they were like, if this is the 1080p frame here, I like made them at this size. So if I was like, oh, I want to zoom in on him, it gets blurry very fast, as you can kind of see, just like that. It's not anything that 99% of people would even give a fuck about, but it just, if I make it higher resolution, I zoom in, I move around. Hot girl nap. Yeah, that's what the energy drinks are for.
Yeah, they make me nap. But nap me not.
Manap.
Okay, but hear me out. Who do you think would be the best, like, new star for the new Muppet Show?
Not
Like,
Kermit?
Matt and I have been thinking about a few. No, not fucking. Yeah, I get it. Kermit's voice is different. Yes, everyone knows.
I'm not even. I'm not doing a bit. I'm like, why would it be other than? Why is Kermit off the table?
I mean, the celebrity guest star, Barry.
Oh, I think you should have said that.
I said it would be the guest.
You said it would be the host.
Oh, well, they're like a celebrity host.
Celebrity host to hang out with the Muppets.
Yes.
Zendaya.
What?
I don't know. She's hip with the kids, right?
Who cares about the kids? Fuck them kids, Barry.
Okay. Who would I want? Is that
who
the
do you
question?
think, like, top three, who do you think would be the best to, like, have on the Muppets?
Hugh Laurie.
Okay, yep. Because they could do a
Liam Neeson.
Dr. Bob bit with House.
Yep. Liam Neeson.
Okay, yep.
And
Just actors?
Okay, well, sheesh. I mean, didn't they usually have actors for the guests?
They had actors, they had dancers, they had singers.
I don't know any
The
dancers.
most recent one was Sabrina Carpenter.
Okay, well then how about Sabrina Carpenter then?
They've already had Sabrina Carpenter!
When?
Barry, have you not seen the revival episode?
No, I haven't seen anything.
They did a special episode where it's like, hey, we don't know what to do with the Muppets. What if we just literally did another episode of the Muppet Show?
Oh.
But we just make it today, and it's fucking great.
Okay. Well, maybe I should
go
watch
it
then.
now. End your stream. Go watch it.
Okay.
Everyone watch it.
See you later, chat. I gotta go.
It's very good. Just, if you complain about the Kermit voice, everyone knows. Yes, the Kermit voice is different. Deal with it.
Do they not have...
No, Jim Henson's died, apparently.
No, apparently. No, but whoever replaced him, wasn't it his son for a while?
No,
I remember.
yeah, and then it was someone else, and
No,
then they
someone
had like
else.
creative differences with Disney or something, and then he got fired, and this new person's come in, and his voice,
It's just not that
singing
good.
voice sounds exactly like Kermit, but his talking voice is like the same. He's not doing an impression of Jim Henson. He's doing his version of Kermit.
Oh,
it's like,
that's...
Which like I prefer it that way rather than just doing a Jim Henson impression.
Well, I'd have to hear it to pass judgment. In theory, I don't like it. In theory,
No
I'm
one
like,
likes it.
Well, I'm like...
Everyone complains about it.
You're inheriting an established character with an established voice. Yes, if you just do impression of way it was before, I think that can be limiting. But if you're just like, hey, here's my new take on Mickey Mouse, like, that's not gonna work, you know?
Yeah. I personally, I think he sounds fine, and like, yeah, it is a little jarring that he doesn't sound like old Kermit, but like, you're gonna just fucking get used to it. Like, oh, I'm gonna complain. It's like, fucking, what do you want them to do about it? Fire this guy and just hire a Kermit impression? Yes! It's like, fuck off. Just fuck you. Oh, Daniel Craig would be great.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that would be so good. You could have Bond stuff. You could have Knives Out stuff. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, him in character as Benoit Blanc. Wait, didn't that happen?
Yes.
Didn't they do a Knives
no,
Out thing on
that was Sesame
Street? Yes, and that was good. I'm remembering it now.
That was good. That was cute. And then they were like, did you know about it? He was like, no, if they'd asked me, I would have just done the voice. I would have loved to have done it.
Yeah.
But I think they should do it like, did you ever see the Star Wars episode of The Muppets show? They had Mark Hamill in that on?
I think I've seen a clip of it, but I don't think I've sat down and watched it proper.
So the entire bit of the episode is that Luke Skywalker is actually Mark Hamill's brother. And so like he technically plays two roles in it. He plays Luke Skywalker coming on the show, but then also Mark Hamill as
Do you think
himself.
it was like a weird contract thing, or do you think Mark just was like, I want to be able to hang out as myself with the Muppets?
I think it was like part that, but also like, hey, this is a fun way that we could have fun with the idea of Star Wars. I think they should do that with Daniel Craig, so then we can have Daniel Craig as Bond interact with Benoit Blanc.
I agree.
Let's
just go over here.
I think that would be a good idea.
Is it like because it's Disney, right? So it's a Disney Plus thing.
Yeah, it's a Disney Plus thing, but
Okay.
you can find other ways of looking at it.
Oh, like television.
Sure.
Sure,
yeah.
buddy. Yeah.
But I think they should get Weird Al on.
Oh yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
Could you imagine Weird Al with fucking like Gonzo and Fozzie?
It'd
Oh my
be-
god.
It'd be great.
Good times.
That's fine.
Okay. I know this is
Or
going
is
to be called as like a callback, but what if they got John Carpenter?
Have you thought about what if they put John Carpenter on there?
What if they put John Carpenter on there?
What's he up to right now?
Fucking smoking a million cigarettes.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's fair. Tony Hawk, but don't know is gonna be a guest.
Checks.
Little guy in that hand. Well, it's gonna be a nano machine. See? He's right there.
Matt Mercer DMing a Muppet one shot. Well, they fucking did that for Ted. They had Brennan Lee Mulligan as like a DM and had the cast play D&D in an episode of the Ted show. Which is insane to me. Which also, it still shocks me that that Ted show is actually good and funny. Very weird.
I've heard that it's okay, but I just
It's actually, it's pretty funny. I
don't
like
watch
it.
a lot of TV, so
Neither do I, but you should watch the Mole Show. Listen, it is, especially if you're an artist, you need to watch the Mole Show.
oh, I'm
'cause
an
there is something
artist.
very
You see what I'm
specific
making
about it.
right now?
buddy, you are making the
Making
best art.
art. This is
Getting
my
that
art.
Robert Zadar Bavatar right there.
Jesus.
But they have like, I'm not even joking when I say nearly every frame in that mall show is like a painting. It's like, and I think Matt figured it out. It's like they've taken the concept art and used like a Blender grease pencil, and then they use that as the backgrounds. So it's like it has this like amazing sort of like blended effect on these just beautiful backgrounds and like scenery. And then you just think about the very first episode of the Clone Wars and the first season, where the backgrounds were like plain texture and gradients, and it's like, fucking hell, they have come so far, and they can push their animating engines so far now. It's
I'm really glad to see. I attribute Spider-Verse with it, because there were other movies that were doing the non-like the Pixar / DreamWorks look for CG for a long time. Became very repetitive and less imaginative and less texture, and it was just like, well, we can make a 3D model, done. I feel like, well, the first one I remember was Book of Life, where I was just like, oh, this is just beautiful to look at. And the characters are not just like, here's a beanhead, like not even the Cal Arts beanhead, but just the like, here's a 3D human beanhead. And Book of Life had a lot of very interesting character designs that were very fun. But I feel like Spider-Verse was the one that was like, oh, you can actually just get fucking crazy with CG. I never saw Toy Story 4. It did seem like the rendering was a step up from it. But yeah, I feel like Spider-Verse was the one that made studios be like, wait, you can do that? You can give your...
Yeah, Spider-Verse was the one where you can lean in to stylization as a way to make things pretty, rather than just make things pretty and then stylize it after.
Yeah, just do like a color correction pass kind of thing, or lighting.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I'm like, I'm never gonna see that movie, and I think it looks like they missed the point. I watched the trailer for the Animal Farm CG movie.
I'm gonna
the Andy
force
Serkis
you
one.
to watch that.
I'd rather maybe as like a friend's watch party, but I'm not sitting down to watch that by myself. But I noticed that like even that movie, which seems to be like the weirdest kind of cash grab thing of all time,
that's such a dystopian thing to have to say. The Animal Farm movie is a cash grab
because they're missing. It seems like they're missing the point. So it's just like, okay, they're going after the like high school English class, being like, oh, here's extra credit if you see the movie and tell me what's wrong with it. But yeah, like even that, I noticed watching the trailer, I was like, no, they're doing like brushstroke things on the models and like making them have that tactile level. That's not just like, look, we put a fur shader on it, done. You know, I was like, even it's bled into that like weird, like I don't even know what production company's behind it, but.
Where's that tweet I made years? That's right. It was George Orwell is rolling in his grave. Putting him in a motorized coffin was a mistake.
That's a good tweet.
Who is the studio behind this Animal Farm movie?
How's this look?
Oh wow, it has a
Nanomachines.
really bad rating. What do
No
you think
way.
its Rotten Tomatoes score is, Barry?
Critics or audience?
Hang on, let me get up the
Sheep Detective. Well, I learned
critics.
that Tyson Hess worked on Sheep Detective, because I had the same experience. So I saw the trailer, and I was like, this actually looks better than just like a Babe knockoff. This actually is kind of fun. And I saw Tyson
It looks like it
post
was
about
made
it.
out of spite from like people who saw the Lion King live, quote unquote, live action.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, but we had to make them look realistic. We can't give them expressive faces. And went, what are you fucking talking about? Yes,
What do you mean?
can.
You sure can. Well, yeah, I think the Rotten Tomatoes score is probably like, I'm gonna say like 20.
24%.
24. How's the audience score?
Is 60,
60? 60?
which depresses me to no end.
Like, I knew it was gonna be higher. It's almost always higher, but like 60. More than half of the people that
why
saw
have
it.
I suddenly stopped hearing you?
I don't know. Hello? I'm
Have I
lining
gone
up in
deaf?
Discord. Hello? Amber?
Oh no,
Amber?
I'm good. I'm good. I scratched my head and accidentally turned up the volume and turned down the Discord.
Oh, you have
Have
a
I
volume
said
slider
that
on your headphones?
Yeah, have I said that I'm tired?
Yeah. What do you think of my nano machine particle?
I like it. It's very nice.
It goes wum. We have very, very tiny robots. Look at it go. All right. Little. Let's move on to drawing 8,000 snakes. So, I'm actually gonna turn that off for there. Oh, let me grab the list. So this is going to have Solid, Liquid, Solidus, Raiden with his mask on, Old Snake, Naked Snake, Peace Walker Snake, and Venom Snake. That's the list I came up with. Characters that at some point are just called Snake. So. A million snakes! Good luck, thanks. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna try to make them a little bit blobular to make it easier on me, but let's just be like, there's like a T-posing guy down here. And then, maybe this one's like Naked Snake eating a snake. He's like hunched over, like a creature.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up the animation company that made the Animal Farm, and just this sentence killed me. Under its former name, Comic Animations, the company's first release was the award-winning Beans in December 2013.
Beans?
Beans.
There was a movie called Beans.
Beans.
Yeah, the Tsushinoko. I love that wide snake. Love that guy. The answer is no. I'm not gonna add him, but love that guy. It's like got like the thin tail, and then wide ass tubular body, and then like snake head at the top.
What the fuck? Hey,
Is that
Barry,
him?
did you know that there's a 2022 animated animal remake of Blazing Saddles?
Say that sentence again.
There is a
2000
2022 animated remake of Blazing Saddles with animals in the cast, and it's called Paws of Fury. And it stars Michael Cera, Ricky Gervais, George Takei, Gabriel Iglesias, Michelle Yeoh, and Samuel L. Jackson.
And this is meant to be Blazing Saddles?
It's like a loose remake of Blazing Saddles because it's about a dog who learns to become a samurai to save a cat village from a conniving landlord. I want to know what the slur they use for the dog is.
Okay. The Legend of Hank? Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, I forgot the subtitle, The Legend of Hank.
Hank. Which one's Hank?
I guess I think the dog is Hank.
That's Hank.
It was
Okay.
originally going to be called wait, hang on. Blazing Samurai.
That doesn't really
they
work,
changed the
but
name.
at least then you have more of a direct connect, but
Don't like this information. It has a higher critic score than Animal Farm, though.
Ugh. What the fuck? What does it look like? Yeah. It's like, it's not a gas mask. It's got like a... Would it surprise you to learn it's bad? Okay, but... What? It's their art. That's a bit of a harsh... It's their...
Oh my God.
Don't be so quick to judge, is my point. I don't want to spend all this effort on it. Just feel like,
Barry,
yeah.
would you like to play a video game adaptation of the movie?
No. Did it release on like Game Boy Color? What did it?
On Xbox One, PlayStation 5. So the PlayStation 5 has another game. Nintendo
Not
Switch,
exclusive. PS5
and
has
on
games,
Steam.
just doesn't have a lot of exclusives. Okay.
It looks like a 3D platformer. What? Okay. Defend the temples of Kakamucho, Dookie Hill, and Pee Shore.
Pauly Shore?
If only. If it was made in the 90s, it would be Pauly Shore.
It would be.
Oh, it's got local multiplayer, so you can play with Barth.
Oh shit. Well, I know what I'm
I'll
doing
buy
next
it for you.
stream. Yeah, this is a better angle of him.
Wait.
Sure. Well, his hair's not visible, is it? There's a tiny little bit. So maybe don't worry about it. Alright. Okay. Let's say that this one is like solid. Maybe MGS. This guy's big old collar thing. Does he have a superhero diaper? I don't remember. Figure it out. And we got next thing. Let's get a Solidus in here. He's got his he has 3 reviews. 3 reviews. Okay.
It has 4 curators have reviewed the game on Steam.
Those are real gamers. They're not there just they're there to play the same thing as everyone else.
One of them is a curator called Is There Rail Grinding? And it just says rail grinding is a major mechanic.
Let's go.
And then all the others. Oh, someone gave it a 7.6 out of 10.
Okay. It's pretty generous.
Okay. Yeah. I can't believe. Am I awake?
Unfortunately, yeah.
So this is real?
Mm-hmm. All these guys are named Snake, and one of them was president of the United States. You'll never guess which one was president.
You never will guess which one. I legitimately think they wouldn't be able to figure it out.
I don't think you would. Like the shirtless guy eating snakes? Nope, not that one. Okay, so we need a liquid.
Liquid.
He's gotta have his I don't know. He's just vibing with his. He's gotta have the shirtless open trench coat thing going on. Says crouched down applying a bandana. This one? No, he's eating a snake. It'd probably be more obvious when it's colored in. What? It's called Snake Eater. Did you think it was a metaphor?
Oh, yeah, I thought it was a metaphor for fucking a lot of things.
No, he just eats a lot of snakes. That's what most of that story's about.
Oh. Is he a, snake eater?
Yeah, you know. Snake Eater.
Just go up to the club. Is he a,
Why he looks like a fucking Jedi Master. Why is the vibe not
There is a new Jedi Master in the mall show, by the way, and he is a fucking cool lizard dude.
Someone in the Barry Court shared, because it was, you know, Star Wars Day, there's a lot of, like, all-time best Star Wars tweets, and there's one that's like, while Yoda's dying.
Yoda one.
Yeah. Well, there's several Yoda ones that are good, but the one where he's like, you're the last of the Jedi, except for this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. He just starts listing out names, and they're talking about him. And he's like, Cal Kestis. Oh, weird mouthfeel on that one. Double jump he could do.
Double jumping. That one plus the one where it's like, good to drive I am.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you're just like drinking whiskey.
Mm-hmm. He's drunk. Yeah. Double jump he could do. Yeah. Good to drive I am. It's very good.
Oh, it's
right.
very good.
He's got a big old pop collar. I know it's partially because I've just been watching Bath play a lot of Symphony of the Night, so it's on my brain. But man, Liquid really feels like a Castlevania character, where they just like tweak two things about him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Were the kids next video?
Mm-hmm.
I would love if you just did an adaptation of that fucking Yoda tweet. Yo, hey man, we should probably call a taxi. Good to drive I am. Narc you are. Aowa Debris' Empire Strikes Back letterbox review about Yoda. I love her letterbox so much.
Yeah, there we go.
What
We're
is a
finding him.
snake?
Snake. Yeah. Yeah, there he is.
Have you seen
Found him.
Aowa Debris' review of Empire Strikes Back, Barry?
I don't believe so.
Here, I'll read it out to you. 4.5 stars.
Okay.
This movie is great, but I was really shocked by how ugly Yoda was. Sorry if that pisses anybody off, but I had only seen Baby Yoda, and adult Yoda is fucking busted.
That's pretty good.
She's got some bangers.
Mm-hmm.
My other favorite is Rise of the Planet of the Apes, where she went, whenever I give my dog CBD before a flight, I get afraid this will happen.
Not gonna worry about it. I'll figure out the hair later. Yeah, sure. Then we need Old Snake. Should I reuse my drawing of Old Snake where he's just sitting on a bench?
Yeah.
And just had him like... Yeah. Waiting for the bus.
Not realizing the bus route changed a week ago.
Mm-hmm. No, it's always here this time of day.
It is coming. It's gonna come.
Here it is.
No, it's
Oh.
fine. It'll be here.
And then he starts to get up, try to board a garbage truck that rolls up. Oh, what do you mean? This is always where.
Good to drive I am.
Yeah. These are all gonna just be replaced. I'm just trying to rough it out and figure out what I want. I feel like I want him kind of bent over.
A lot of people want Snake bent over, Barry.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Specifically
you walked into that one.
Specifically Old Snake.
Barry, they don't call it Old Man Yowie for no reason.
That's true. I
It
really
looks like a
love that.
cryptid.
Yeah. Well, it kind of is. I love if I look up Old Snake and I have a combination of like some screenshots from the game, a lot of Fortnite, and then this fucking real ad that they did that makes me laugh whenever I see it.
Oh yeah.
Because this is a real Japanese product that's in the game, but it's just like, of all of the games, not just the IPs, but like specifically MGS4 to be like, here's our product placement, is just, it's good. Yeah, sure, something like that, that's fine. Just old man. We'll see. He's pretty scuffed, but that's fine. The fucking Yakuza machine. It's very much the same thing. Old Snake, Nega Snake, Peace Walker Snake, and Venom. Let's make some room for him somewhere. Maybe he's in here. He's pretty scuffed in 4. He is maximum scuffed. Snake had a hard life. He was super scuffed.
He's real busted.
Something like this. He's got a beard. Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Got himself a beard.
Yeah, my beard. Kaz. Kaz is my beard. What do you mean you skipped 7 times in a row? That's crazy. What if he was just a little egg with a bandana and that was it?
That could work.
Maybe I should have him getting Fultoned. Like a balloon. He's being abducted by aliens. Will Raiden do pull-ups? Yeah. About... The Metal Gear Solid 2 video is going to be about 20 minutes long, and about 17 of those minutes is going to be him doing pull-ups to level up his grip meter. It's important for the lore. Bring him over here. Will Raiden wear wigs? No, that's his real hair. Alright, put him over here. Yeah. That's a cool guy right there. Look at him. Give him a bunch of shit. Just cover him in bullshit. Yeah. Sure. It's fine. I'll figure it out. He's just hanging out. He's in slightly more of an A pose as opposed to a T pose. That's how you can distinguish them. He's got a sombrero.
Add another snake.
Mm-hmm.
But it's John Carpenter.
Well, I think I already added it. There he is. See, wait. It's not John Carpenter. Let me.
Give him a cigarette.
Now it's John Carpenter.
There we go.
You
There
can't
we
recognize him
go.
unless he's saying the thing. Here.
Johnny Cops.
Me's the thing.
Everyone should add John Carpenter to their Tomodachi Life Island.
Mm-hmm.
Do it now.
Look, it's Me's the thing, because it's John Carpenter's the thing. All right. Yeah, I'm doing this with a Switch 2 Pro controller right now.
Wow. I'm animating with tilt controls.
That's impressive. If he's like, yeah, there you go. Needs to be more chaotic. Of just here's a pile of snakes I dropped onto your computer screen. You can be in there, and then I need to add Venom. Maybe he's invisible. Ha 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 ha. That's one for the fans. Okay. You can tell he's Venom Snake because of his horn and his red arm.
Ever seen Barreld's Very Good Burger? Oh no, what have you done?
What did I do? Oh, no, it's not a bit. I just genuinely made a very good-looking burger in Tomodachi Life.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah. I was there for it.
It was a good burger.
It was a good burger. Well, it wasn't good burger, but it was a good burger.
It was a. Thank you. What if? Oh, why am I doing this? Oh no. I had the bit of like, what if he was on a horse, but then that requires I draw a horse, which is.
Yeah, you gotta draw a horse for that, buddy.
Oh no. I'm like, I just think the visual is funny to be like, this one's just riding a horse.
D-horse.
And then he's got his horn, his red arm. He's like, here I go. Yeah, good job, Jacob Horse. But then I'm gonna be like, which one of these guys is called Snake? And someone's gonna be like, is the horse called Snake? Is the horse in there? I'm 50-50 on it. It's kind of fun to have one of them be on a horse. Well, is it? I don't know. Kojima's got some splaining to do. What about the Cobra unit? They're not called Snake. And neither is the horse. That's why I'm like, it's probably cleaner to just be like, here's a guy. The horse is D-Horse, yeah. D-Horse, D-Dog, D-Snake. That's the way that the horses do. Yeah. But then I have to draw like a whole ass horse, so I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. No, you're fine. It helps differentiate them, yeah, but also part of the bit is like it's just here's a pile of dudes, and they're all called Snake. So, let's get him up there and... also, this one's not wearing a bandana. Which is crazy. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. I'll figure out the details later. Maybe he's got his hands up in the air and he's going, wee. He's doing a Superman dive in slow motion. Which one of these things gets attacked by hamsters? That's this one. That also, it hasn't shown up. I did a little bit of Tomodachi Life while I was BK mode in the randomizer the other day. And I mentioned that my Solid Snake me has an additional thing that he didn't grab. It's 50 poisonous hamsters. I gave him 50 poisonous hamsters as a gift. So sometimes he takes it out and he's like, wow, look at those 50 poisonous hamsters. And it brings me a lot of joy. Probably hamsters. You can't forget about the hamsters. That's like the most important part of Metal Gear 2. Something like that. And he's got a million fucking pouches and shit on him, and it's fine. You can have a little scarf thing over his shoulder. It's fine. Just how does that visually read with the pile of stuff? Not bad. Maybe we move him around a little bit. I haven't found the hamsters yet. It's near the end of the game. But you will not miss them. It is required content. Let's see. I'm gonna break these up so I can freely move them around. Yeah, they're plot mandated hamsters. Solidus. Nah. It's a pretty good crop of snakes, though, if I do say so myself. That's solid. That's liquid. My hope with this is that someone will be watching this video, maybe specifically in 5 years when all of them are done, it's a big compilation of all of them together, and you could pause and be like, hold on, which one of these do I think are different people? And then by the end, you'll know. Check your work, see if you were right. And that's, let's say, Peace Walker Snake. So, it's like, what if Venom's more like out here? I like Old Snake being kind of in the middle. Kind of like, he's like backing him up. No, okay. Just grab that. Well, they're in like the same pose. I could put Naked Snake up there. That's kind of fun. Well, but then you got like Naked and Old near each other, which is not a great sentence. I did do a lot of them in kind of floating T poses, so I should have seen this coming. But I don't know how to draw the human body, so could do that. That breaks it up more. Yeah, maybe more of a... It's like an explosion of snakes. They're all flying out of the middle. No, I know. I'm trying to grab layers, Photoshop. Keep up. Yeah, okay. I think this works. Bring you down. Yeah. Comic book cover style, yeah. It's like the shit Avengers are here to ruin your day. Could also shrink you. Raiden's diving in towards Solidus, which feels appropriate. And then move all of them over a little bit. Yeah, that's our snakes. Feels good. Actually, changed my mind. There you go. Oh, mate, I wonder if Peace Walker Snake should have a cool S. Is he also shirtless and wearing it? Because, well, the thing is, if Naked Snake's shirtless, you're not going to be able to really tell because he's all hunched over. I thought he was just going to be in, like, battle armor kind of thing. But it does... It is like a... Oh, this guy's got a crazy S on his shirt. S tattoo, yeah. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it. Also, he's upside down, so it won't really look like anything. It's the recusant sigil. A lot of S's. Well, I'll decide when I get to him, but let's, God, okay. Let's start with Solid. I'm gonna look up his MGS1 outfit. Because I feel like that's the iconic Snake look. It's like MGS1 / MGS2. I think because MGS2 is what he was wearing in Smash Bros. So I feel like that's... like the Snake look. But his MGS1 look is just iconic. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, there's that guy. Cool S. Half a Trogdor? How about half a Trogdor? Let's go. Oh, that should about half a Trogdor.
I'll give you half a Trogdor for it.
Done. Nope, takes these backsies. He's got a very defined triangular body.
You're welcome, Mr. Carpenter.
Oh, Mr. Carpenter, right this way. I've got a table for you ready in the back.
Here's your trogdor.
Here's your trogdor. As you like it, sure.
As you like it, sir. Medium rare.
Medium rare trogdor. Yeah, that's fine. It's weirdly hard to get good reference of just one snake. Because he's either a crunchy as fuck PS1 guy, or it's Twin Snakes, which is like close, a little different. Bear still made videos. Well, trying to. I just need to make a million pieces of art, and then I give myself assignments like this of simply draw a million snakes.
Why don't you just hit the generate video button, Barry?
Oh, you're so right, Amber. Why didn't I think of that?
Just,
Don't I
God.
feel foolish? I'm gonna rotate it over.
God, could you imagine how like heartbroken so many people would be if you were just like, oh, I found a way to shorten the pipeline for making videos. I'm doing generative AI now. Like,
Actually,
like it would break
actually
so many
gagging.
people's hearts.
The number of people who have told me that part of what they really enjoyed, like, it's the full package of like the writing and the delivery and the art is like a part of it. It's like, it would be so backwards of me to be like, oh, well, my art has always been bad, so let me just not even hire an artist, but just be like, okay, here's just like weird fucked up amalgamations of these characters. Would just be the most pathetic fucking way. It's like, yeah, would it come out quicker? Sure. Would it be worth watching? No. I wouldn't watch that video. The number of times YouTube will recommend me some shit and I'm like, oh, this seems like an interesting topic, and then I see like 20 minutes in, instead of a stock photo, it's like clearly Gen AI, and I'm like, why? Why did you need to do this? Goodbye. It's not disclosed. It's very clearly Gen AI, and I'm just like, what is the point? You could have literally grabbed a stock photo and like so many videos I watch that are like professional million-plus subscriber channels, but they don't even pay for a stock photo license, so it just has the watermarks all over it. That's like part of the aesthetic of YouTube. It's like no one's gonna be like, oh, I can't believe you didn't pay for this. Like, I don't care personally. I think if you're a large corporation, you probably have the budget to pay for stock photos, but that's a different issue. It's more just like you literally spent the time to put some bullshit in. There was one that made me mad. I don't even remember what the video was because I just like blacked it on my memory, but it was like about, I don't even remember what it was. It was some 80s property, and there was a shot where they were like evoking a childhood nostalgic 80s vibe, and it was like two kids looking at a TV screen where they'd superimpose some footage, and it was just like, if you took half a second to pause it and look at that frame, it was just like, the lighting made no sense. There was like half a potted plant fused with the wall. It was just like, yeah, if you just glance at it and keep moving, it's just like, oh, there's two kids watching TV. But it immediately set off red flags for me, and I looked and I was like, why? And I just stopped watching the video. And it breaks my heart, because it's just the fastest way for me to be like, all right, goodbye.
I swear to God, if any of the small YouTube videos creators that I watch use generative AI, I'm going to cry.
Yep. So I've kind of gone back and forth on like starting the video with a no AI was using this disclaimer, because that's true. But I'm like, there's not an organic way for me to do it. I don't have any bits. I tried writing a couple gags to be like, this is human, because well, my brother's disclaimer in the credits of his most recent birthday video, the human made slop stamp, that brought me so much joy. It's not like no AI was used. It's saying this is 100% human-made slop. Is like such a, it's like reclaiming the term in a way. It brought me a lot of joy. But I'm just like, I keep flip-flopping on like, would I rather just like, there's the part of me that like, hopefully it speaks for itself that like genuinely an AI could not do this. No AI is programmed to make drawings that look like this. As far as, I mean, I don't know. It's not like I've spent time confirming that. That's just my gut based off what I've seen off the internet. It's like a very specific kind of style. So I'm not that worried about people seeing this and be like, oh no, was AI used in this? I'm not using stock photos and shit like that, so.
You have no idea how relieved how relieved I feel when I fucking saw Red Letter Media be like, yeah, generative AI is just like trash. It's slop. I was like, oh, thank God. They
Thank
didn't fall
God.
For it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fucking God. They were the ones I was worried about the most.
Because they're...
Come on, you guys are smart. You
Yeah.
guys are smart.
I agree.
Please.
Kept you waiting, huh? Kind of just like the... Well, kept him waiting. Handmade artisanal slop. Exactly. Keep flip-flopping on I made this. Well, that's the thing is, I made this, but like... What does that mean? What does it mean? Also, with how slow I am to make it, that should tell you that I'm making this by hand. Oh.
Oh, God.
Because, I think there's a lot of hullabaloo about, like, on a corporate level, the quote-unquote productivity gains made by AI that we're seeing time and time again, the headlines of, like, they're having to roll back a lot of shit and hire people that they laid off, and it's like, obviously, that's the inevitable cycle of this. But one of the ways that, yes, it does get a result faster is the generative aspect of it. You can type in a thing and be like, give me a photo of 2 children watching TV, and it'll be like, here you go! And you can just slap it in. Whereas sourcing the right image or making some yourself, yeah, that will take longer, but I don't know, for the foreseeable future, and I don't see it changing, it's just like going to be an inferior product. And anyone that uses it, you are advertising, I'm okay with putting out an inferior product because of my own ineptitude and laziness and lack of taste. It's like, okay, if you want to advertise that, I'm allowed to be like, okay, goodbye. It just, I get increasingly mad with every passing day that we basically only have Steam. It's like the only platform that's at least putting a toe in the water to be like, we want you to disclaim this. Everyone else is just like either in on the scam or, I don't know. Because like, I'm not expecting Google as an entity to be like, yeah, we want people to know that this was made with AI slop, because that doesn't... They're trying to put out more AI slop. So it's like their business... Yeah, anyway, we can talk about something else.
Anyway, human slop.
Anyway, human slop. Well, now I'm thinking of YouTube. I can share a fun thing is that I get copyright claims on VODs not infrequently. As I'm sitting here listening to a Katamari soundtrack I don't own. Shout out to the Bandai Namco if you're still here. Love your music, but like I don't own the rights to this music, right? So sometimes I get bopped by stuff. I gravitate towards the soundtracks that I've already listened to on stream and I've, you know, haven't had issues with. But sometimes I still get claims, and sometimes it's like something I listened to years ago that then gets claimed because someone uploaded something, and the most often thing is like a cover or a remix where they're sampling something and they gets dropped in a content ID, and Google doesn't care. You'd think there would be like because like you could imagine if there's a band from the 70s that's just now uploading stuff on YouTube, this system would not work. You would need to be like, when was the copyright date versus the upload date? But in theory, if someone made a brand new cover of a thing that samples a thing, in Content ID, it shouldn't be able to grab something with that same sample from like 6 years ago, right? So, I'll just say that like I'm no stranger to getting claims on VODs. It happens all the time, and I grumble and deal with it, and I very rarely talk about it on stream. There's only specific instances where I'm just like, I need to yell about it. But what I got is like, again, I'm used to VODs. I'm not used to getting copyright claims on my main channel because that audio is mine. That's all audio that I've made myself, and I've made the background music, and yeah, like the music is covers of Kingdom Hearts stuff, but it's like very quiet. I received a copyright claim on the Good Enough Summary of Kingdom Hearts video, which has since been resolved because it went for a month and expired. They didn't respond to it. But if anyone wants to guess, what audio do you think got claimed in the Good Enough Summary of Kingdom Hearts? That video on YouTube, a snippet of audio got detected as saying like, this is not yours. We are gonna claim this. Was it the banjo intro? No. Bingus Bongus? No. No, it was not Bingus Bongus. You sang? No. The Diz Rap? No. That's a good guess. No. I mean, that is music I bought and I got a license for royalty free for the backing track. Listed words? Nope. Okay, I'll give you the answer. It was, in the intro, I'm talking about how Amber explained the plot to me for 7 hours, and then I play a clip from that stream. In that clip, I was listening to the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. So in the background of that clip, you can hear a little bit of music for about 6 seconds or something like that. Someone claimed that because they made a cover of that song from Kingdom Hearts. And then that claimed the entirety of my Kingdom Hearts video and was like, oh, all that ad revenue moving forward belongs to us. And I was like, listen, if a VOD gets claimed and I dispute it and it comes back and they're like, no, this is ours, I'm like, I'm bummed. No individual VOD, with very few exceptions, is like gonna be that big of a deal to me. It's just like annoying. But the Kingdom Hearts video, I'm like, especially because I'm making new stuff, like people are going to want to rewatch. They're like, oh yeah, that guy exists, and rewatch it. Like the last thing I want right now is like someone taking the ad revenue from that. Like right now, no, it's not like getting crazy views, but you know. But yeah, so I disputed and was like, no, no, you please don't. And then they didn't do anything for a month, and then it reverted back to me because fortunately that's how it works. If they don't respond in a month, it just reverts to you. But yeah, so that was fun.
That?
You know. But I just had an entire month of just like checking YouTube to be like, please, please don't come back and be like, no, this is ours actually. So that was fun. Look at this. Behold a man. Just counting you not to fight it. Well, it's an automated system. They upload stuff into Content ID, and they're like, if anything matches it, grab it and be like, it's ours. And what I've just run into, the number of claims I've got on the VOD channel that are genuine, legitimate claims, like this is the original license holder, this is Konami, this is Bandai Namco, this is the composer that made it. The number of original, this is actually our audio and we don't want you using it, is like single digits. It's like genuinely out of like hundreds of copyright claims. The vast majority are covers and covers, remixes that sample stuff, and the less common now, there was like a year or two where it was more common, was people just uploading old video game soundtracks and being like, I made this, and just trying to claim it that way. That was like a trend that lasted for a bit, and it's kind of died out, fortunately. Yeah, I still just get claims all the time. They're just like, oh, I made my cover of, you know, Simple and Clean or whatever. I mean, Simple and Clean's a bad example because Squeenix loves claiming that stuff. Anytime there's like a vocal track in a game, that's usually gonna get a genuine claim. Because typically it has different copyright, and especially if it's a Japanese track, they love to be very aggressive about their vocalists. But anyway, but that's also part of why, like, even though I hadn't gotten the claim at the time when I did the MAYtal Gear stream, I didn't listen to any audio during that entire shit. It's just like fucking quiet except for the call, and that was intentional because I was just like, I'm more wary now than I was back in 2018. So, everything's good. Cover Squad is claiming otherwise free music. Yep. Well, and that was one of the big recent bummers I can think of was Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, which has a banger OST, and I used to listen to it on stream a lot because they were like, Amber knows, they were like, yeah, we want this to be a no claims OST. We want people to be able to enjoy this. And people started, copyright trolls were grabbing those tracks and uploading them into Content ID because they weren't already in there. So then the artist and the publisher, the game's developer, Team Reptile, I think, I forget the name of the developer. They were like fighting them and taking down, but it was just whack-a-mole. And eventually they gave up and they were like, okay, the composers for all those songs should just upload them themselves into Content ID. So that's why I don't listen to like Precious Thing. Let me see you shake that ass. I like played that on stream a lot. The whole OST is a banger, but it's like it's no skin off my back. I'll just stop listening to it. But it's just like the system is so broken that even when they're like, we want people to be able to listen to this, we want people to be able to stream our game and listen to the original soundtrack. We don't need a stream-safe version of the game like some games do. And then copyright trolls said, no, what if we do? And there's just no system for YouTube. There's no incentive for YouTube to actually like clamp down on that and stop it happening. So it's great. We're having a great time out here. Aren't we?
We love it. We love it.
We love it so much.
We love it. Oh, please give us some
please,
more.
YouTube.
Oh, Oh, do you want to take them all? Take all of. Oh, is this going to be copyright claim too? Oh, Rim Chim Chimney, it's great.
I mean, the thing that I genuinely, it's like that's maybe the most egregious example, because like a lot of these, like I'm listening to Katamari right now, like I don't own the soundtrack, as I don't have any rights to redistribute it. Playing the game is just like a big copyright free use blob, you know. It's not really established precedent. We just sort of landed where we decided like, yeah, let's just this is already way too much detail. He's fine. He's ready to play my. It's good. It's good. No, I mean, you should still just listen to the song. It's good. But yeah, it's like if I'm just listening to shit on stream while I work, in my mind, that's like more legal, darker shades of gray than like I'm playing a game that the soundtrack is in, and even the publisher is like, play our game. We think you'll have fun, and then I get popped for it. So anyway, it's fine. I specifically try to not have a entitled mindset. It's not like I'm entitled to broadcast this audio, but again, when it's just like, I was listening to a soundtrack in a video that's otherwise entirely just handcrafted stuff, and the tiniest sliver, the only part of the video that I technically don't own, someone grabbed out of that, was like, I made a cover, that's mine now. Like, they didn't manually do it, it's not a made system, but it's just like, I was like, I'm going crazy. Yeah. The copyright demilitarized zone. Mm-hmm.
I was crazy once.
That was crazy
They
once.
put me in a room.
What kind of room? Oh, a rubber room?
A rubber room with rats.
Oh, what kind of
Made me
rats?
crazy.
Oh. You sure? I feel like the
Crazy?
rats would help.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats.
With rats?
The rats made me crazy.
What kind of
Crazy?
rats?
I
was crazy once. Here you go. There he
To say
is.
I've been driven crazy is to imply that I was ever sane.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Look
think
at-
I can
look at-
legally say that I was ever sane.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's how I
As-
can get out of jury duty.
Oh. Plead insanity for jury duty?
Your
That's
Honor,
funny.
I plead insanity. I asked if you have any conflicts of interest.
I think it's a chapter in Eternal Darkness. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. I think I just use all of this and just... I want to add his beautiful hair. His beautiful flowing locks. Yes.
As he should.
He's got that crazy 90s mullet going on, and I don't know how to draw a mullet, so...
Crazy? I was crazy.
Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Crazy Snake.
Crazy snake.
Hey, you ready for some crazy taxi snake? How do you do
Come
a-
on board the Patriots. We're going for a wild ride. yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
Raiden
soundtrack.
fucking going through.
Cut to Raiden skateboarding on Big Shell.
In this crazy.
I feel like that's it's like the mullet goes like down and then goes out a bit. That makes it more of a
like
mullet.
He has like
Bunches up down there.
You gotta make sure it really embodies business at the front, party at the back.
Right?
Actually, we played a game at an indie game night the other day that was basically like Crazy Taxi, but you're an Uber for like Uber Eats.
Okay.
It was pretty fun, actually.
Speaking of Crazy Taxi, but I've been seeing increased posts on social media from Strange Scaffold.
Oh yes,
And
same.
their next game is looking
looks so
really good. Truck-kun. Yeah, the full title is Truck-kun is Helping Me from Another World. I forget, something like that. Hey Shiv. But the conceit of the game is, you know, the isekai trope where someone gets hit by a truck and then gets isekai doing a fantasy realm. You play as the truck, and you're in like a Crazy Taxi modern city, and you're meant to hit things because every time you hit something, it gets isekai'd to the fantasy world where there's an anime girl that you're trying to help out. So you're like hitting dudes to turn them into enemies for her to fight and level up. And there's like a little thing at the bottom that shows like how things are going in her little fantasy RPG. And you're driving around in like a 3D world and hitting stuff with your truck to isekai them over to her and help her out. And I'm very excited. I think it's looking very good. Okay. Let's get his stupid...
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Ignore this? I will. What does Liquid look like? He's probably like, yes. And that's him. Ugh. Truck-kun is supporting me from another world. That's it. You got to playtest it. Nice. What's Liquid's vibe? Is that him? How do I make him look more smug and British? I mean, that probably works. Oh. Brother! Just built different. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna clean up the lines here a little bit. No, no. No, 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 no. Katamari damashi. God, this... I can't believe that when I was playing this game on stream, I was like, the soundtrack's really good, but it just hasn't gotten its teeth into me. And then I kept listening to the soundtrack outside of stream, and I was like, wait, there they are. I found the teeth. I had decades of listening to the other soundtracks, which I knew, but like, it is a very good soundtrack. There we go. Is there a gaseous snake? There's Solidus, this guy. Dr. Octopus. I'm gonna connect that. That's pretty good. I think that's him. All right, moving on. Let's do Raiden. Raiden. This one I'm gonna have to redraw. This was very rough. The Snakes of Matter. Where's Higgs boson snake? Well, I guess he put that in Death Stranding. This is Tag Yourself. It could be. Let's do his head. Raiden, MGS1, MGS2. Mask. Yeah. Fucking crazy design of this thing. Which snake is the truck freak? I feel like Naked Snake. Like Big Boss is probably a good truck freak about it. This it goes out and like down. Yeah. Is this like that? Does that look like anything? Oh god. It's like I don't want it to be too detailed. I want it to be kind of rough, but it's like such a weirdly specific shape. And he's got these big old bug eyes. Alien eyes. Wait, that weirdly looks good. And then this goes back. What is that? No, it looks wrong. Let's just turn that off. Let's just do this. Is that Scuba Riding from the start of Just 2? It sure is. Because if you know the game or if you recall, this is all characters that are called Snake. At some point. Technically, I think Solidus is just called Solid Snake and then Snake. I don't think he's... Or Solid Snake, then Solidus. I don't think he's ever just called Snake for short. It's fine. But at the start of MGS2, you have the Tinker chapter, then it cuts to the big shell, and this guy shows up, and you don't know who the fuck he is, and they're calling him Snake. And it's only once he lands and you walk around a little bit, that's when the colonel calls. He's like, oh, we're changing your designation from Snake to... Sorry, from Snake... Yeah, from Snake to Raiden. And he's like, huh? Why? He's like, by the way, Rosemary's here. He's like, what? And then you, the player, like, what the fuck is happening? Where's...
So technically Raiden is a snake.
Yeah. But specifically if he's wearing the scuba mask. Because that's when he's called Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. No.
No.
There you go. Maritime zone. I have a burrito. Oh shit. That sounds pretty good. Okay, and then if that was not ginormous, put down there.
Barry, ginormous isn't a word.
It's not?
No, it's not. It's a portmanteau of gigantic and enormous. It's not a word.
Ginormous. Ginormous definition and meaning, Merriam-Webster. Extremely large, humongous. It's in Merriam-Webster.
Oh, if Merriam-Webster jumped off a cliff, would you believe it?
Probably. Jumping off a cliff. See, all your friends are doing it. Yeah. Is an ocelot a bird of prey, not a hawk? An ocelot is like a cat. Not a bird.
Yeah, I've watched Archer.
How do I... Because that's like the shoulder. Is this fine? Can I just get away with this? Just keep adding lines till it solves itself? That's why I go meow. Because he's like a cat boy. 6 shots. I only need 6. Meow. Yeah, it should be more like... I don't know how things work. Does that work?
Yeah.
He needs more of an ass, but you know. I'm a coward. Think an osprey. Oh, an osprey. He was just wrong. That's fine. I'm usually wrong when I say things on stream, so I can relate. Or like, I'm right, but I'm just saying the completely wrong thing. So then chat's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean, chat? And chat's like, you haven't said anything intelligible in like an hour. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fair. He's like belly flopping. Yeah, he's like swimming. He's like swimming. I'm gonna try doing another take on the lower half. And just see what I can do. If instead he was like, maybe the feet up. Oh, that just was gonna look like he's like diving into place. I don't think that's right either. He's like doing like a slide. Yeah, I feel like
What if he's doing the cha-cha slide?
cha-cha slide real good. Does he have like flipper feet going on?
I
don't think
know.
so.
I don't really focus on riding speed.
Why not?
Because I'm not a feet person, Barry.
Why not?
I don't know. I didn't have those wires crossed on me.
Oh, so you have to have your wires crossed to be in a feet? Is that it?
Yeah.
Seems a bit
Ask anyone who's into
judgmental.
feet. They'll tell you that. They know.
No, it feels like you're attaching a negative connotation onto that, and I just don't appreciate it. That's not the vibe I want.
There's no negative connotation. If you're into feet, be into feet. I don't
How we
fucking
look at
joke.
his feet when he has a dumpy. It's distracting.
That too.
What if I just go,
You got
there's
that
one
King
foot.
Kong ass.
And he's just got like a little bit of a butt. The butt would be like
More.
like there.
More.
Hey,
More.
Shiv. More than
Yeah,
that?
Yes.
That's already
No,
quite a
it's
lot,
good.
isn't it?
I think 2 little bumps would be perfect.
Just like
Just
What
like
the-
yeah.
Look at that, look at that. Where would this man's ass be?
Right there, perfect.
If
Right
Ryden
there?
were to have an ass, would he wear it like this or this?
It feels
Or this.
like it's in the wrong place. Feels like low,
Make it smaller.
smaller. Two frozen peas in his back pockets. Yeah. I need to learn anatomy so I can just draw an ass better. That's really it. I think
just
part
have
of
to
the
give him,
problem
like,
is
a
that
good
it's like a
butt.
top-down kind of angle, but I'm drawing it like from the side. That's how it begins. Yeah, well, that's why you learn anatomy, right? Is that? How's he? There he goes. We must perform an ass study. It's imperative.
I put in living room what I imagine would be the perfect booty.
The perfect shape. Good at Tamba butt.
Booty tumble.
But now we draw how one. I like that you said woman singular. Just the one woman, and then you're like, I'm done.
Just one.
Hang up the pen. Put it on the wall. I'm done. He's more cybernetic when he get robot ass or go smooth like along back. Well, he does get more cybernetic in Rising Revengeance. So you just have to look at how his butt looks in that. You made it 15. That's probably fine.
It's perfect.
How are you, Shiv?
I'm good. I just woke up.
Morning.
Yes.
What
I wasn't really paying attention to the feet stuff, but if you're into feet, that's okay. We're not judging. It's all good.
Every single person that I know is into feet is always like apologetic of it. And I'm like, it's fine that you're into feet. It's fine. Like,
It's fine,
I'm not
Barry.
into feet, but it's fine. that
Thank
you're
you. I don't need your permission, but thank you.
You're welcome. Keep that shit away from me. Katie, hi.
Hey, Katie, how you doing? I'm trying to draw a guy. I'm trying to draw a lot of guy.
I made Katie on my Tomodachi Life Island, and her and Miku bonded the other night over big badonkas.
Oh, yeah.
So that was pretty cool.
That's a nice
I think it
thing to
might be
bond
my
over.
game of the year.
Apparently, everyone wants to be my friend on Matt's Island
I want to be your friend.
and wants me to move in with them.
Oh.
Like, apparently, Scully really wants me to move in with her. And Miku. I also sent me a message saying that Scully nearly had a dream about being abducted by an alien.
That's cute.
Yeah.
My niece keep having the dream where they like drop one thing out of their pocket when they go to pick up another thing, and then drop it again and then pick it up. And I'm like, I can relate. Me too.
See, I just
All my
have
kids are like that.
Chad asking to move in with me and then hitting on my wife. So that's how it's going on mine.
Chad
It's like
isn't-
real life.
You sure Chad isn't Nicole in disguise?
Right? Well, Chad wanted me to
Oh.
add Nicole, and I was like, well, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm not trying to avoid Nicole. It's just
Yeah, that'd be
having
bad.
random people being like, hey, yo, your wife? Is she single? I'm like, what do you mean?
This guy
I've always loved that.
Yeah.
Just a fucking, hey, your wife. She single?
Hey. Hey, your wife. Maybe he's like too long. Is that? No, I think the problem is that he's got the hands and the feet are the same. I think it's probably fine.
I like it.
All right. I feel like he maybe should have feet, but then I'm like, I don't. I have to figure out how they would go, and
You
I'm
have
like,
to
I
come to
don't.
terms with something about you.
Yeah, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like, I can barely draw like a foot when it's just like, ta-da, there's someone standing. When it's like
Hey,
he's
what if you draw a meter instead?
a what?
Oh,
A
What?
meter
A meat?
I get it.
I don't
Like
get it.
the
instead of a
measurements.
foot.
Oh, instead of a foot, it's a meter. Well, a yard's closer to a meter, but point
This
taken.
joke made by real
A true
Commonwealth
patriot.
gang.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember if he has flippers. I don't remember if he has flipper feet.
Can someone look up Raiden's feet?
God, for the love of God. Can someone look up Raiden's feet for me? He does it first.
Right
Okay.
now.
Maybe I can add that.
I love how it's like anyone who answers the question, we immediately know they're into his feet.
Just like, oh, he has flippers,
Oh yeah,
and
he
like,
has, he has
how do you
flippers.
know that? You were pretty
How did
quick
you
to
know that
answer
so
that.
fast?
Your ass.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Get him.
You forgot to laugh. I have to laugh or I'm transphobic. It's been established.
Oh, that's a fun bit to fuck around.
It's not a
with.
bit. It's not a bit. I have to laugh.
You're in a
Transphobia is
transgender
not a bit,
sandwich right
Shiv.
now.
Oh
You're
no.
in trouble.
Oh, what do I do?
We're gonna fucking get you, cis boy.
We're gonna get you, sissy.
That's something else. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
I think it's probably fine. Do I erase
Titties.
in that BLT for T? Is that like a sandwich?
Oh, yeah, that's the sandwich that you're in.
Oh.
Because it trans for trans.
Oh.
It's a BLT, but you take out the tomatoes, you take out the lettuce, and then you put in a few other things instead. You put,
So
in a,
it's
Yeah.
you put in a beef patty and a slice of cheese.
okay.
And 2 pumps of testo gel.
That's a good BLT you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get masculinized.
Alright. Let's do Solidus. I'm really happy with how the Solidus turned out. I just need to clean them up a little bit. Like some of them I'm like I need to like Raiden I needed to kind of redo. But then I'm like, look at this unit. Look at that.
He's
That's fine,
great.
The B
If you
stands
don't
for
look too
burger.
close, it looks like he has like Miku twin tails, which is cute.
Yeah. He could he would be. He would be. Execute order Miku.
It will be done, my lord.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still not sure exactly how I want to do some of the bits in Peace Walker because that script is still in very early stages, but I think it would be fun if I know someone or can get in touch with someone who has like Vocaloid shit on their computer to record some stuff for me that sounds like Miku. Because all the robots in that, I could just ask Miku if she's free. All the robots in that game sound like Miku. Who's this Doc Ock man? Oh, you Snake.
I have the Vocaloid software.
You do.
Anything you wish.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to be careful. Do you have the licenses to use it though? Because I know they're a little bit litigious about that sort of thing.
What, are you a cop?
I'll double check. I did pay for.
Would they care if it's just part of a
all
video
of
and
them.
not like a
If it
song
was
I'm
like a
releasing?
random if it was like a random shit post, I think they'd be fine with it. But like, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
wanna
if I'm
risk
not
it
like
with,
releasing a
like
actual song, then I
a
think it's
mainline
okay.
video.
You think
genderless burger experience.
you think it still would be a risk?
I love that you forgot that whole fucking bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I've seen that clip. I've never seen a full episode of that show. I've just seen clips out
You
of
should.
context.
It's
I know I
good.
should. Nirvana, the band,
They
the
even have
show.
a speedrunning episode
the movie.
where they have like a fake
What?
GDQ.
What? I need to get on my shit.
Ninja Gaiden one.
I need to also watch Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie.
Oh my god, please! It is one of the best movies of the year.
I really want to see it because I want to feel nostalgic for 2008. Wanna go back?
No.
But like.
It doesn't just make you nostalgic?
No, the whole joke about it being 2008 is that you realize 2008 was not a good time.
Yeah, it was bad.
No, but I want to go back. That's the nostalgia. Don't you get it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember Napster?
Remember?
Remember MySpace?
Remember
Remember?
Jared from
remember?
Subway?
Do you remember it?
I remember picto chatting with my friends with DSs at lunch at school.
Oh.
That's what I remember.
I thought I was so sick because I thought I was the only person who figured out that you could like color in the whole picto chat page and then use the eraser to do like negative images on it. I was like, no one else has thought of this.
It's pretty cool though.
I'm a fucking artistic genius.
You are though. That's the thing.
Thank you. I drew like a cool S in it with the eraser.
Change my mind. That was like the best feature of PictoChat, was being able to grab someone else's drawing and then build onto it.
Yeah. And draw a dick on
Do
it.
I need to
Yeah.
explain how PictoChat worked? If anyone's just like, I didn't.
Are there any
Well, it was
children
like
in the
20
Are there any
chat?
children?
Any kids?
Any children need to be like, well, how would it work? Because I can't
I'm
explain.
gonna run
it.
a poll. I'm kind of curious.
All right. Fine. Are you old? Are you
Are
younger than
you-
PictoChat?
Familiar with PictoChat? No, I don't want to ask that because that people will say yes, and that'll freak me out.
Yeah, that's fair. What year did the DS release? Because I don't remember.
2005, wasn't it?
Something like that, right?
Or 2004, I think.
Yeah.
Well, no, because
Oh,
the
this-
GBA was like 2000. Was it really 04? That's a crazy turnaround. That feels
Yeah.
very quick between the GBA and the DS
Yeah,
in
but-
hindsight.
No one I knew got a DS until the DS Lite came out.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
same.
makes sense.
I had like one friend who got the original DS, and we were all like, "Whoa, what is this fucking thing?"
I had an old.
And then I got the pink DS Lite.
The only DS I ever owned was the fat DS.
Oh, you got the big chunky one.
Yeah.
Oh, they're awesome, honestly.
It was alright. They were at PictoChat, my
They're
friends had it.
so too heavy.
I dropped my original DS so many times it died. That's so sad.
Oh, classic. Two people so far have said, "No, you're all old," and that hurts my feelings.
Good. I think we should normalize having our feelings be hurt more often. I think we're too nice
You're right.
on the internet.
You're right. I should just get over it.
You're right, sis boy.
I don't like
Yeah, get
it.
Now take your titty skittles and enjoy.
You want to forcibly feminize Barry?
I'll kill you.
What? You're the one that said it.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But not like that. Not like that.
What?
But like in a fun way. In a fun way.
In a fun, silly way.
I was just stating what you was. What?
Yeah, whatever.
How dare you state what Shiv said back to them? How dare you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry, never mind.
Three people-
That's transphobic.
The children. Yeah,
And
you're
then
right.
everybody
I'm
clapped.
sorry. Yeah.
3 people are babies.
Yeah. 3 people answered that poll and said, no, you're all old.
What's it like? What's it like when you like wake up and your back isn't sore?
Mm.
What's that like?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
I would like to know.
I miss it.
Hmm.
What's it like to wake up and feel like you have purpose in life?
Oh,
How does that feel, young people?
That has nothing to do with age.
Yeah, but they're more likely to have it.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Look at this normal human man.
that's just a guy.
This is just a normal guy.
Fucking kingpin proportions.
Yeah. I made him extremely.
It's kind of a little Alex Jonesy.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. How'd I feel?
Okay, but have you
What?
seen the Tim Heidecker video?
Oh, have I seen it? Have I fucking seen it? Have I watched it
Yes,
10
that's what I
times
asked.
over? Oh my
No,
god.
that's not what I asked.
It was so good. Oh, shut up. autistic fucking. Sorry.
Wow.
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 Ah, the truth come out.
Wow.
That video was really good. Congratulations to the Onion for fighting the good fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably better for me to just redraw it. However, what if I just spent a ton of time like this?
What if I was purple?
What if it was purple? Ugh. That. And then this. Yeah, thumbs are out, so that can be a little blob there. That's fine.
So cute.
There he is.
He's shy.
How does this? That would connect up like what? Yeah, right? I don't know. How does the human body work when you hold things? No one knows. No one knows this.
Yeah. That looks good.
Feels good enough. TM. I should trademark the phrase good enough. I think that would win me over a lot of public support.
That would make me.
Every time you go to make plans and they're like, how about
I
you
agree.
meet at this time? You go, good enough? I'm like, you owe me. Hold on. Did you forget to ask someone?
That's pretty good.
Oh no, I just got DM'd something and you're gonna love this.
Mmm.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm glad that Shiv knows.
Hmm.
I don't.
I don't know how to make him look shirtless other than to just put a line here and make that,
Perfect.
just make that flesh tone back there. Award of the trademark for mid. Mid TM.
That's pretty good.
Should this naked snake have an eye patch or is it pre-patch? Pre-patch, post-patch? What if the point is to be like, I think pre-patch. I think pre-patch. Because if the whole point of this is which one of these are the same guy, then it's more confusing to be like, that's the same as this other guy who has an eye patch. It's not as immediately. Would you do the patch? Yeah, because this is his face here.
I think he has.
He's a
turned on,
crocodile
so you
hat?
can hear it.
Oh God. There he is.
Play it again. We're gonna fucking get you, sis boy.
What are you? My music covered it up. Do it one more time.
We're gonna fucking get you, sis boy.
Oh,
It's me.
good.
They copied me. They put me to the machine.
Get in there.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Cave.
I think he has a bandana. Oh, look at this man. He's getting up in there.
Oh wow.
He's
Looks
really
like
in
the
there.
Holy
gingerbread
shit.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
I like
good?
him.
This is something. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
It's good.
You downloaded Bonnie Bear
Wow.
Saves Frog Time? Let's go. Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Trying to get my roommate to play that. I think she'd like it.
It's quite
What are
a
we
good
playing?
time. Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time.
Bunny Beb.
Oh
Bunny Beb
yeah,
that has frog time.
that is a game.
Yeah.
Oh
I
god.
like Shocky the most. Little good you.
50 coconuts!
What?
What a guy.
The thing, it feels less like he's eating a snake and more like he's hitting this.
More like he's hitting the vape.
He's like doing like a
Think you
cool.
wanna marry me.
Oh no! Oh no! He is hitting it though. Yeah, but I want him to be eating a snake.
I thought he was being like shy. He was like, "Oh, don't look at me."
What
I'm
if
shy."
what if I do this? Move him over here, and we try again real quick.
I think also once you like color in the snake, it'll be more obvious that he's eating a snake.
I just think the snake should be bigger.
Yeah.
Would probably help it read better. Mid-patch? What would mid-patch even look like?
I don't know, man.
Maybe
What
look
does
at that
anything look
7.
like?
That's a great question. That's a good question.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man, I need you to get me a Big Mac, Mega Man.
Mega Man. You swing by the store for me, Mega Man.
Mega Man, I need a pack of cigarettes, Mega Man.
Mega Man. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's the same scene.
Uh-huh.
As what? Hmm. Peter, add more snake. Yeah, I need to hit the add snake button.
Generate. Barry, can you generate a tree for us real quick?
Yeah, I could.
Please.
Oh,
My
please,
children
sir!
are starving.
It's been ever so long since we've had a tree generated for us.
It's true, but let me cook on this for a minute first, and then we can render a tree. Because you've been really good.
Bet on what type of tree it'll be.
Well, I think it's whatever I pick. I don't think there's.
Oh. The poly market bet's already up. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, God. No insider trading. Okay, pinky promise.
You swore, chat.
Put it in the jar.
Hmm.
Cause the swear jar, but like
Mm.
swearing, it's a yeah.
Mm.
Oh, this is it. You're cooking.
Maybe.
Oh, he's so hungry. He's eating that like a corn on a cob.
Minecraft eating noises.
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing a pan flute. Like he's about to sing Chiquitita.
Should he be bent over? Like he's taking a
Oh,
shit?
the snake should always be bent over, Barry.
Yeah. Yeah, like a horrible squat.
Hmm. He's really getting into it.
Yeah.
Like seven. There you go. Now that's an idea.
Yeah.
Wide stance. Mm.
Sneeze on my leg.
Rude.
It's you. I bet Stinky either has really, really cute little baby sneezes, or it's like, you're like, how did that much noise come out of a cat?
This guy's like,
Mhm.
Oh, cute.
Sneeze.
until
A
like
bluey.
fucking snot gets sprayed all over your face.
Yeah. It's cute. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hmm. Oops.
Ow! Ow! Fuck you, dude!
He bite.
What's he
tried
doing?
to jump up on the desk and then like slipped a little
Oh.
bit and grabbed my fucking arm with his claw.
It's a bit rude.
Ow! What
It's a
is
bit
wrong
rude.
with you?
Help
Kiss the
me.
skin. You fucker.
Oh.
I was gonna say he didn't mean it, but he
Sorry.
definitely did. But like, he thought it'd be funny, so you can't stay mad. It was a prank.
I'm
What if I-
fucking bleeding.
Is this That's worse. Hmm.
Dear?
What's the proper vibe here for this man chowing down? I want him like bent forward, but maybe is he sitting? Like his butt's down there. Maybe something like that.
Cute.
Slav squat. Bring him up. I think that works. Squirted him up a bit.
Squirt.
It feels like he's sniffing it rather than eating it. But other than that, I think it is working better.
Maybe have like some little bits of like liquid dripping down.
Liquid. Yeah, I could.
Little bits of liquid dripping down.
This thing, I was playing a little more Tomodachi Life last night, and Snake leveled up. So I haven't seen it in game yet, but I gave him the catchphrase when he's at the ocean. He yells "liquid" in all caps.
That's great.
Alright, then this. Let's bring this up. Gremlin teeth. Yeah, I might just have to workshop it a little bit. Yeah, that feels a little better. Just a bite mark. Yeah, I was like, I could just have a bite mark out of it. He's also too big. I need to shrink him down. So just the scale of it also matters.
Oh.
That like what's gonna read when he's all the way down there, you know? Also, yeah, if I just have his pants colored in, but then this part is, yeah, like that. That'll work as if he's shirtless. So, it's really important to me
Yeah.
that he just be shirtless chewing on a snake.
It's important.
Is that a
It's important. It is, and it's both. In the way that the title of the game is Snake Eater.
Oh, he's gay.
I think he's too stupid to be gay.
If Snake was a girl, if Snake was a girl, the game would be called Box Eater. No one's laughing, and that's.
I think this girl might have eaten the snort that I just made.
Oh. 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 Yay. Everyone loved it.
There you go. Yes, it's me, Adamska.
Oh man.
It was actually a box the whole time. But then Snake misunderstood what kind of a box, so he got a cardboard box.
Microfilm is hidden in there.
The microfiche is inside the box.
It's just like some fucking dead guppies.
I just realized this is like an Austin Powers joke.
Yeah.
Google, show me as many images.
Microfilm in my box.
It's inside a larger box. I think this works. I gave him little teeth. And I think once it's colored in, if it's like
I think
a
it'll work
snake,
when it's colored in.
just like this, whatever. Fuck. Just very rough. Just like this bit down there is Snake. And then that's like his teeth. I feel like that works. He's just kind of gnawing on it.
Don't apologize. Embrace it.
Sorry for being gross so often. I genuinely try to not. No, yeah, what? Huh? I agree with the rest of the call. You should
Maybe just
remember
read-
who you are.
Read the message above before you.
No, I did.
before
I
you
did.
No, it's okay.
No,
Okay,
I saw the
good.
Google show me as many images as possible. I saw that.
Yeah.
And I laughed
yes,
about
yes,
it.
yes,
Katie just like, I don't
That
know
was
who I am. I feel disgusting about being a pervert. And I just appear in the clouds like Mufasa, just like, Katie, remember who you are.
Remember.
Be yourself. Be
You
not
are
ashamed.
a girl pervert. And that's why we like you.
Remember.
That fucking Simpsons bit is so funny.
Which one?
The one where they have Bleeding Gums Murphy appear in the clouds, and then it's Vader, and then it's
Right.
Mufasa.
Right. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Good bit.
Good bit.
Alright. Let's.
This is a Fujo safe zone.
There.
Correct.
No. 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 No.
No, no!
Frick.
You will die!
Welcome to your doom. It was Doom. This is my favorite Metal Gear protagonist. Favorite
Snake.
Metal Gear protagonist. It might be Naked
mine's
Snake
Snake.
MGS3 specifically.
Oh, no
Oh.
fucking bias showing.
Why? Just because that's what I'm drawing right now?
Well, it's just because it's your favorite one.
Well, yeah, they asked me which one's my
Well, yeah,
favorite.
that was the question.
Of course it'd be your
What's your favorite color? Blue. Your bias is showing.
Oh, Blue Steve's favorite color is blue. I see his
Blue,
bias is
blue
showing.
liker over here likes the color blue. Talking about it when he's asked about his favorite color.
Pretty good.
No, you're right, though. Naked
Stupid.
Snake probably is the best one.
He's the perfect encapsulation of stupid but competent. That
Yeah.
He's double crossed in a way that makes sense to him. It is a conspiracy, but it's not like overwhelmingly complex. And he gets
Just
to talk
say
about
that you
eating
hate
rocks.
Metal Gear Solid
So.
2.
No, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. But the way Raiden works as a protagonist is a very
It's
specific.
entirely metatextual. Yeah.
But yeah, it's more complex. And I just think Naked Snake is just the more immediately like, yeah, that's my guy. He likes to eat dirt. There he
He's
is.
stripped down,
Yeah.
figuratively and literally.
And literally.
Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause he's
it's favorite slop. You just like it because it's your favorite.
Hate it.
Favorite
I hate
slop.
it. I just.
Raiden does naked cartwheels though, and we love him for it.
No one does them better.
No one does him better.
Yeah, maybe that's fine. All right, moving on.
Yeah.
I'll bring him back and remove this. Okay. Kaz Blasphemy. I mean, when they said protagonist, I thought player character. Kaz is good. I'm really happy with how Solid turned out here. He's got like a get down, Mr. President dive going on.
He looks like he's skydiving. Whee.
All right, let's do. We got these three up here left to do. Yeah, Venom needs some work done. He needs some work did.
Just getting them to
He's
puff.
guy diving.
Oh.
Guy dive Threepwood.
Oh.
I'm just gonna care to have everyone ignore the fact that when I make a new layer, it says layer 1000 something. Just gonna
Jesus
have.
Christ.
I'm just gonna have no one
How's your
bring it.
computer not fucking exploded?
You know, it's a great
'Cause
question.
he upgraded it.
Yeah, that's why I had to build it. I had to put more
Oh, good
dedicated
point.
wham in here. It was, let's look up
Bonk, bonk,
sorry, Venom Snake. Oh man, if I accidentally searched naked Venom Snake, that'd be so embarrassing. Haha, right guys?
Oh no.
Oh man, oops. Oh
Closing all
Uh-oh.
of my tabs.
no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oops.
Katie, you okay?
I did an image search for Venom Snake, and it's tons of like pictures from MGS5, and some of them are like drawings people made. Some of them are like a figurine. And then in the sea of all these venom snakes is this gentleman.
Oh.
A copper-headed
Yeah.
trinket snake. Who's
No,
apparently quite
that is
venomous.
not Venom Snake.
How can he be venomous? He doesn't have any teeth. Handsome lad. Yeah. Snakes are fun, guys. What are them?
I
Uh.
fucking love a snake.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Snake.
You look at him close enough for long enough, and you're like, "Oh, you're just stupid."
They got little cat three
There's nothing
mouths.
to be
They're
afraid
great.
of.
Snakes are great.
Yeah.
Add 'em to the video. No,
Smiling.
but it's good. Only the animals and not the guy. You don't like the guy snake? Why not? Okay, his right arm is the.
What's not to like? He's stupid.
That's the red
He's a
arm.
Womanizer. Well, he's not really a womanizer. He just is stupid about women.
Yeah.
So he's stupid.
He gets flustered and he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Big deal, so do I.
Yeah, big whoop. Have a more defining
Well,
trait.
Get over it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna do the whole head and figure it out. I'm just gonna fucking figure it out. You know what? That's already
Sure.
too much. Just kind of bring it up, and then he's got like hair, and the hair goes back and down. Here's just a part of the head that's like lumpy and soft, right? That's all you have to really think about. And then he's got,
Think of a chia pet.
yeah. He's got a horn, which is pretty cool. Just gonna do that. He's a pretty cool guy. Doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh. Chia.
Just gonna fucking figure it out. Exactly. And he's like this. Got this. The Katamari music I'm listening to is like a very triumphant superhero kind of Superman vibe, so it's really helping me out right now. I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, he's going the distance.
Oh, you're so
Look at him go. He can do anything. Uh-huh.
Butterfly
Yeah.
high. I can be tired.
Take a look.
But
Take a look. Take a look. Take a look.
I have looked.
Look
and I
again.
go home.
Please look again.
I miss my family.
I showed you a book. Please take a look. I'd like you to look.
You're trapped
been 10
inside
years.
now. That's the story of Miss.
Welcome to the prequel to Riven.
Good bit, guys.
Thanks. I think we all did good work today.
Oh, go home early.
Mm.
Yeah.
Don't read that book. It's my dad. Oh, it's your dad's book?
Oh.
No, it's my dad.
It's my dad.
What?
Huh?
You had me,
Ugh.
puzzle boy.
Oh, he seems quite unwell. Hmm.
He needs some milk.
Let's just pretend that it's fine. That's fine. Snake. Yippee. And he's going yippers. He's having a great time in
he's
Afghanistan.
losing. Yay.
He's going yippers in Afghanistan.
Yeah. It's the name of his memoirs.
That's nice.
So we're here to talk about your new book? Yeah, we are. So it's called Yippers in Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us about it.
Well, it's the first book in a series. The second one is gonna be called Yippers in the Angola-Zaire border region. Very excited about. Shows.
And then we see you've already got a third book on the way, Yippers Without Borders.
It's actually Yippers Sans Frontières, but it's those.
Yeah, but I'll let that slide, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I pushed
Yo.
really hard to not have it translated.
Thanks for the raid, Anarchy. Welcome.
Hey,
We're in a bad bit right
hello.
We're doing a good bit right now. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. I'm making stuff. The muse of cosplay. Say for Anarchy. Thank you. I'm drawing a whole lot of snakes. What do you think? Here they are. Pretty
Like
good.
it?
I rage quit Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. How far did you get?
Yes. dude.
Congrats. That's exciting. I made a video about Kingdom Hearts, which is maybe why you're here. And I'm
What
currently
you did?
working, allegedly. It was only a couple years ago. Not that
Kind of
long ago.
embarrassing.
I hope it was Atlantis. Was it Finny Fun? If you were broken by Finny Fun, that's understandable. But I'm slowly working on a video about Metal Gear, in the vein of a Kingdom Hearts video that you may or may not have seen. In BBS playing Timeline Order. Timeline Order. Did you
Oh.
play all of Union
Timeline
Cross?
Order.
And all of what was the Xehanort spinoff?
Dark Road.
Dark Road. Have you played all of those? 100%.
Even though you can't actually
Nerd.
play Dark Road
Yeah.
because it's
Dot,
been
dot,
taken offline.
So how far did you get in the Birth by Sleep? That you made, what part of it made you rage quit? I played the first couple hours myself. I have not finished. I did a stream, right? But it did a little bit of Birth by Sleep.
The first couple of hours of Birth by Sleep are weirdly hard.
Yeah.
Like they have not toned the difficulty in that game properly.
The boss after Kyrie Grandma. Amber probably knows
Kyrie's
what that
grandpa.
means. It was actually Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. He was the card
Birth
game
by
one?
Sleep,
No,
the
you're
card
thinking of Chain of Memories. Birth by Sleep
Yeah.
was the
Birth by
PSP
Sleep was
game.
the deck.
That has a deck, but it's not a card game.
No.
It's real-time combat like the console games. But that's
Just
the
like-
one with the lads.
Yeah, that's the one with all your favorite characters in it, Barry.
I actually do like the trio. I think they're a more interesting trio than the Destiny Island trio.
There's the Destiny Island trio is a trio.
Yeah, there's Sora and there's Riku and Replica Riku.
Oh, and Titus. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, and Waka.
and Waka.
Waka?
Yeah, the Destiny Island trio, Sora, Riku, and Waka. They get into such shit
Hey,
idiots
guys,
together. Oh, when they're separated,
Hey,
it's so
guys, when you mentioned
sad,
the-
and then they get it back together.
Yeah. When you mention the Destiny Island trio, can you say it's Sora, Riku, and Waka for me?
How does this feel proportions-wise?
Yeah, the deck takes
I
a
think that
long time
works.
to get used
Perfect.
to. My advice to you is look up combos. That helps make it a lot easier.
Wait, is Waka
Just
racist?
look up the combos.
Amber, is
Yeah,
Waka racist?
have you not played Final Fantasy X?
I only played the beginning. I think I made it.
Barry.
I made it. I rented Final Fantasy X back in like 2001, and I made it to the part of the game where there's a road and you rent a chocobo and there's a million infinite spawning battles, and I had to return the game to Blockbuster. That was as far as I ever got.
Barry, I haven't played that game since like 2008. Oh god, that was like 20 years ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like a couple
even
years
I
ago.
remember that Waka was fucking racist as fuck.
I mean,
He's
listen,
like mega
I
racist.
what I remember of my time with Final Fantasy X was the intro in Xanarkand, and I was like, this is rad, and this pre-rendered cutscene, and running around here, and shit's blowing up. This is cool.
Mhm.
And they went to whatever the other area is, where the rest of the game takes place, and I was like, I don't find this
Yep.
place nearly as interesting. And I kind of emotionally checked out at that point. So,
And then you just started
Blissful.
hearing Waka say racist things. You
To be
didn't
fair,
check
he
it as
wasn't racist
because
till
you were like,
later.
I agree with him.
Tracker says he's not racist till later in the game, so maybe I didn't get that much of it. Don't get Blitzball. Everyone loves Blitzball.
So have we just milkshake ducked Waka for you now?
Kinda. Especially because in Kingdom Hearts he's like a child. So it's just like even weirder.
Children can be racist, Barry.
I know they can, but the vibe is
Age
different.
does not excuse racism.
I understand that, but if you see a racist child versus racist adult, I think the implication is different.
I don't care. I'll punch him either way. Child, adult, grandma, I'll fucking punch him if they're racist.
All right. Now I want to see you play like Destiny Island remade in Gmod, and you just ragdoll across.
You saw what I did to the Vatican?
Well, I did. You have to provide content in Indiana Jones. In India, she's referring to when she played the Indiana Jones game. It's
Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
It was
She
in
beat. She
Minecraft.
punched everyone in the Vatican. This is in Minecraft.
It was a good clip. It was funny.
It was a very good
All the
clip.
fascista.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What is he's got
Whew.
he's wearing like a thing.
No context.
You don't need context. And that goes over his shoulder. And he's got robot arm up the sleeve. And the sleeve. And then he's got like some pouches. He's wearing pants? He is wearing pants.
Oh, he's wearing a skirt.
Yes. Famously in MGS5, you spend a lot of the game wearing a utility kilt. And
And why does hang on? Is this a mod or does cars actually wear just booty shorts that say juicy on the back?
no, that was Kojima's vision for the game.
Canon.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, you're right. I'm ashamed of my deeds and words.
You should be.
I'm ashamed of my deeds and words. Wow. That's brave of you to say.
Shiv, are you aware
I'll
of
admit when I'm
what
wrong.
she's referring to?
No. This is a
Before
purpose.
MGS5 came out, they were revealing characters, and they're like, check out our cool new character. Her name is Quiet. She doesn't wear clothes. And everyone was
right,
like,
of course.
this seems a little bit
Yeah.
misogynistic. And then Kojima, I think he tweeted it, and he was just like, you will be ashamed of your
Yeah.
words and deeds if you're talking shit now once you know the truth of her character. And the answer to that is she breathes through her skin. If she puts on clothes, she will die. She has to be naked. So I for one, feel ashamed of my words and
Sometimes it
deeds.
gets a little difficult to defend Kojima's.
Yeah.
Which, like, to be completely honest, they could have still made that work if, like, she as a character was like good, but then they just spend the entire
Yeah.
game just sexualizing her.
Well, because
And it's
she's
like, you-
quiet,
well, like,
so
is
she
it like-
can't
Make her-
talk. So she can't justify
So?
herself. So they
so
they
you're
If
saying
only-
women only have agency when they talk?
no. But
If
just
only
that
there
they
was a way
removed
to,
one of the
like-
most obvious ways to give her character development, and then all the ways they did do it was just like, not. I don't know. Doesn't get a whole lot of time
She's
to
a
shine.
good character in theory.
They
It would
give
be
her a
if
few.
really
moments.
good if
If
they
you,
like.
if you just read the Wikipedia of her character, you're like, damn, this is a really good character. Then you look at the
Yeah.
cutscenes and you go, oh, yeah, no.
Oh.
But counterpoint.
Uh-huh.
I have to go to YouTube.
Yes,
It
I
did-
know what clip you're gonna play.
It did give us.
Yeah.
You're right, Barry. Sexism is okay.
It is okay because it gave us.
It's okay. Because you can food your shit.
this. It's okay because it gave us this video.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we didn't have Quiet being sexualized, we wouldn't have gotten this YouTube video. So, like, does
you
that
know
make
Fujoshis,
sexism
they would've made
okay?
it anyway.
Does the end justify the means? I'm saying yes. I think that's where I've decided to.
The beautiful eyelashes is really what makes it,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, Ocelot just does this. This is just a normal cutscene.
I wish she could have been developed more. She could have been awesome. I wish the game was developed more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool if the game got finished, but that's okay. Let him
It's
go.
okay, they had to fire Kojima.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh God, beautiful. It's beautiful, is what it is. Anyway, we're talking about. Yeah, yippee, yippee.
Yeah, baby, how are you?
This is
Girls
looking.
just do that. Yeah.
How many more pouches should I give him? How many
Oh,
pouches
Those
is
are
enough?
abs.
No, he's wearing a shirt. Maybe like one more pouch over here.
Oh, Poucho Marks over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah, Discord ping of someone doing me.
Funny.
Yippee. Yippee. Actually, also being also. This is probably fine. All right, there's Venom blasting off into space. What if I don't touch up Old Snake? Just ship that.
Is kind of like that's like you kind of nailed it.
It's just he needs to be like that, but
It looks like a guy that you drew in Tomodachi Life to give to someone.
he's
as
a pet that I
creature.
would give to a full
Yeah.
character. Yeah. That, but then I give him his solid eye is just going crazy. On top of that,
Watching
There you
the
done.
Tomodachi Life VOD where you made the Goofy and fucking Donald Duck. I was. Ooh,
I'm really happy
I
that it
was
turned
crying
out,
every
and
time
then
they said Gorsh.
yeah, it's
Oh my
the gorsh. It just really,
So
it's really good.
Gorsh.
Hey, Gorsh. This is a callback to several hours ago in stream, but say the thing, John Carpenter.
Oh my god.
This is good. This is
You guys were
good.
Cooking while I was fast
This is good,
asleep.
Polish. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. It's quite good. I like that it works,
Yeah.
even if you weren't around earlier. It's still just funny.
Yeah. That was good. It was a good bit. Good bit.
All right. Let's try to tweak them a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna try, but then if I'm like, you know what, I can't improve on perfection, then we just use what I already have. That's why I work non-destructively. You see, it allows me to change my mind and go back to be like, actually, when I made a rough sketch of 10 seconds, that was better than anything else. I hear you talking shit about me, Shiv. I hear you. You think I don't hear it? I'm not as old as Old Snake. Wait, actually, I might be. How old is Snake in MGS4?
Oh.
He's like 30 something. So shit, I might be older than Old Snake.
PS4 Snake age. Solid Snake starts his life at 38.
He's 38
What?
in
Oh,
MGS4.
God. Big Boss is 29, Snake Eater 39, Peace Walker 39, 49, 60. Solid Snake was
No, not Big Boss.
42 in MGS4.
Solid Snake is 42.
That
No, that makes sense because Enfant
Yeah.
Terrible was in the late 70s, and then MGS4 is
Yeah.
what, 2008 or something.
Yeah, Solid was born in
Distant future.
1972.
The distant future of 2008.
Quote unquote born.
Which, I mean, even when
He's a little clone boy.
MGS4 came out, it was obviously like, this is not meant to be distant future. This is just where it makes sense in the timeline with our alternate timeline. Because the very first Metal Gear games released in the 80s and took place in the late 90s. It was always meant to be like slightly distant future, but delete your art,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I think it depends. I'm not looking to start beef with Julia. I'm just saying.
She
Never
probably
delete
fucking
anything.
kick your ass, so.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Mm.
What does this hair do?
what are
What
any
is-
of us doing?
What?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm doing my best.
You really are.
Thank you.
You're doing great.
What the hell?
You're doing so good, Shiv.
Thanks.
Just want to say I'm proud to be your friend and see how much you've accomplished in such a short period of time.
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing
Do you-
pictures of snakes again.
Do you need something from me? Do you need money? What's up?
Okay, so now that I have your attention, he does have he's got old man mullet. Okay. It's sometimes it's really hard to find reference when it's just like here's the same pose over and over and over again, and people are like drawing the promotional material. But he's got Like it goes into the bandana and then it comes out old man hair at the bottom. Do you do free commissions? I don't know how to. I don't know how to draw the human body. I don't know how to draw hair. I don't know how to draw faces. I don't really know how to draw most things that aren't Donkey Kong or Goofy. Those are kind of the only things I'm.
And yet,
And yet-
create masterpieces every time you open Photoshop.
Oh, well, that's. What? Do you need something?
Some kind of miracle.
Big-
Yeah, I need so much money. I'm in so much debt.
Just give him his big old man mustache. Ooh.
I bought Willa her own house, and they didn't check my bank stuff for the mortgage, and now I have $100,000 mortgage every month.
Oh, that's quite a lot of money,
Yeah.
actually. I don't.
It's pretty bad. I think I might
got-
have swindled.
I can spare like 10 bob.
Okay, we'll add it to the GoFundMe. Just throw it in there. The GoFundMe is just a big hole that I dug.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just
Okay.
kind of digs up at it every so often.
Put all my money in a hole and fuck it.
What?
So that was a okay. That was
What?
A reference. That was
You
a
what?
reference.
What are you doing with the GoFundMe money?
Nothing. Katie, defend me. You know that one.
Defend my honor.
Please, Katie. Thank you, Katie.
Yeah.
Katie, Conti is gonna be on some dropout shows this week.
Oh,
Katie,
what?
hi.
Tell us all about them, Katie. These
They're
dropout
just
shows
not-
you're going to be on.
It's one of the best quotes ever.
Thank you. It is. My money in a hole.
Hmm.
And I fuck it.
I do like the idea of just drawing
you,
Kurt
Katie?
Russell from Skip from New York if I was capable of such a thing, but alas.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
I love him. He's so tiny.
He-
He's so cute. Looks like a starfish.
You just have to draw him with
Yeah.
meeple proportions, and then the character is good.
Yeah.
And like I like drawing like a guy with like normal proportions, nightmare. I second guess every decision, and it comes down. I'm like, I guess it's okay, but it's strange, but it works. I mean, actually, this turned out pretty good. It's more the writing that I'm like, I don't even know what
Yeah, I like
the hell is happening here. But then if I just draw him a little meeple body, I'm like, it's done. He isn't. He's already perfect.
What more could I do? I gave him life.
I birthed the baby boy. How you doing, Katie?
I.
Doing okay.
Yeah.
Only okay. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
6 out of 10.
Who do I need to fight?
6 out of 7.
Oh,
Oh,
you have to
nice.
fight a lot of stuff. but
okay.
That's okay.
Well,
You
I have a
don't
lot of
your
angst
50.
inside of me.
You gotta keep drawing these scrungly guys.
I do.
That's gonna be the key.
Okay, all right. That I can do. Yeah. Shit. I like the idea that he's wearing like little booties, like pajamas for a 3-year-old.
Oh.
Oh.
With pajamas.
Oh my god. He's been swaddled.
Well, he does need
He's
the
a
old man
calm.
diaper, so it's it's fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Otacon.
There's a joke in there about SWAT team and swaddled team,
Mm,
but
mhm.
someone else has to do it. I'm
Otacon.
tired.
I need backup from the swaddle team. Otacon. I'm heading back to base. Microwave my milk, please.
Michael with my milk, please.
Old man onesie. Otacon, I'm going blanky mode.
Oh my god. That's cute. Oh god. Where's my binky? You know, I can't sleep without my binky.
It's because he's trying to wean him off cigarettes, so he gives him a binky for like the whatever that's called, just having the.
Oral fixation.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. That's the one. Gives him a fucking binky, but it looks like a
Plain
cigarette.
steak Oral fixation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right. See you later, Katie.
Hello,
Hi.
hello, hello. Come back to us.
Yes,
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
hell? Go ahead and explain yourself.
I don't want to.
All right.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice
Good.
day.
Feel free. You can say whatever you want.
No. Too much to say.
It's your soapbox. It's all yours.
I should have sent a poet.
Yay.
Just strap this child, cover him in a roll of C4, and send him in a war zone. Good luck, little man. Here's your iPod. Enjoy.
Kind of unironically the plot of
Here's your
a
Zune.
Gundam anime that I enjoy.
No, there's a branded iPod in
Ah.
MGS4. It's literally an iPod.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which I'm very curious
an
with the
iPod.
re-release of 4 that's happening later this year. How are they going to maintain
Is that the
all
one with
the stupid copyrighted
the
shit?
like he keeps having the fucking hallucinations of the women doing the little dance to the song that has like a phone ringing in it.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So the bosses are traumatized women inside of mech suits. And after you blow up the
Yeah.
mech suit, you have the traumatized woman battle where she tries to hug you to death, literally. And if you run out the
Yeah.
clock, there's a hidden timer. And if you avoid them long enough, it takes you to a void where they're just hanging out. And if you take out your camera, they pose. And you can play music with your iPod that makes them dance. Because it's a good video game. I think this is it. I think this is the best one yet of the bunch.
It's really good.
Okay, we have to do
Yeah.
one more.
Got that little stinky leg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I accidentally gave him a really fun pose. Because so many of them are just like A posing or T posing, because that's what I know how to do. Again, it's like weirdly
like
the meeple
Benjamin
proportions
Button.
makes it easier for me. I don't know.
Meeples are good. I recently got a board game called Carcassonne, which is
Yeah.
really fun, by the way. But it has meeple in it. And
Yeah,
I was like,
I
yes!
want to say that's
Let's
like where
go.
meeples came from, was Carcassonne, but
Probably, yeah, maybe.
Whoa.
I don't know the history of what's.
I got it. I got
History
it
of
from my dad
meeples.
because he bought the game, and then he was like, "Surely, my wife, who is my mother, will want to play this with me," and she was like, "This sucks," and he was like, "Oh," and then we played it together, and I kicked his ass, and then he was like, "Do you want to just take it?"
the Wikipedia article for Meeple
Extend.
has a image. First of all, the first
Oh,
image is
the
Meeple.
image.
It's Meeples used for Carcassonne, which is this.
Yeah.
And then there's a smaller diagram that says, here's the image. And it says different figurines used in more advanced variants of Carcassonne, including standard meeples
Whoa.
and
Yeah.
non-humanoid figurines, such as pig and dragon.
Yep.
This ain't your mama's meeples.
And this is the most, like, it feels like a hippo.
Pig.
But like it feels like it's got a big old rounded snoot.
It's so cute.
I like normal versus big meeple.
The
But-
fuck?
Yeah, meeples are good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Look at these guys.
Yeah.
Like, my ass is
ahead.
like, why would I learn anatomy when I can just draw this and be like, that's a guy?
Yeah.
Jarvis, show me the
I
anatomy
think
of a
that's
bobo.
correct.
The anatomy of a meeple.
A bubble.
The art Wikipedia for me was the
Oh.
longest Wikipedia page. It just keeps going and going and going. Yeah. So yeah, there are games that used meeples earlier, but Carcassonne has been credited with popularizing the modern concept and shape of the meeple. So I was right.
Wow.
Kind of. Alright, let's get Peace Walker Snake in here. Who I'm putting upside down for some reason.
He likes it.
He like when all the blood
Sensory
rushes
time.
into his head, it gives him a thought.
Yeah. I had to put a like an aerial yoga silk thing in his room
Ooh.
so
there
he
you
can
go.
stand.
I need to decide, is he shirtless with a cool S on his chest, or is he just wearing stuff?
Oh, like an actual cool S, like the.
He has a cool S on his chest.
I'd really like it if the cool S was visible personally, but that's just a me.
I need to
thing.
try to. Here's an image that if you can just see, he's got this little zigzag swirly line on his.
Oh yeah,
I
On his
thought you meant
chest.
you were saying the cool S from like middle school.
I think at some point I might need to do that bit, but I think I want when I get to Peace Walker, I want the sequence where the S becomes plot relevant to hit as hard as it does when you're playing the game. So I think the whole point is I need to not draw attention to it and just have a couple times where he's shirtless and you're like, wait, did he always have an S on his chest? I don't remember him seeing that in MGS3.
Maybe you can do that for Big Boss in 3 when she reveals her C-section gone fucking crazy.
Then he also had. Well, I think that's when he has. He's like, wait, that's cool.
Wait, I want one.
I want that. Wait, you can get that?
How do I have a cesarean section?
I have to get
Cause I need
that
it.
day.
Cause I want a cesarean section. Cause tell the men we need to train up Mother
Help
Base.
with that. I think Kaz would be more than happy to help with that.
Yeah. Yup.
But yeah, it's either he's shirtless with S or he's just. What makes the most sense? All these guys, he's hanging out, flipped around. It does kind of feel like it makes him more. It makes him, but he's next to Liquid, who also has the MIDI out. So maybe it's
He's
not
not the
necessary.
sluttiest one on the page for sure.
What wasn't as drawn on the page? I missed the first part of that.
He's not the sluttiest one.
No, he's really not the sluttiest one. This is a slut off. There's no
Face me.
snake. Yeah, I think he's just gonna be wearing battle fatigues rather than have MIDI out.
Yeah.
I could move him so he's not next to Liquid, space out the MIDI, but I think it's fine. Let me draw the cool S on him. Well, that was the kind of part of the bit was just like, well, what if I drew a cool S on him like at some point in the video? But I think the whole bit is that there's just a couple bits, a couple shots where he's shirtless and he has an S on him, and if you're paying attention, you'd be like, wait, he has an S on him? Is that just like a stylistic choice? And then later, he uses the S to break out of prison, and you're like, what, huh? Yeah, what, huh? It's got to hit.
Yeah.
So I think if I do silly things where like, well, the S is a Trogdor, the S is a cool S, then that's just like, oh, look, the S is a gag, but then it's also confusing.
Sounds like Trogdor's so good.
Just S and then a more different S. A beefy arm, and you got a Trogdor.
Trogdor
There it is.
was a guy.
And His Majesty, Swingling. Sorry.
We went to karaoke the other night, and Matt's sister was like, "Oh yeah, we'll put some Hamilton songs on," and I had to be like, "You know, I've never actually listened to any Hamilton song, and I only know the Barry versions."
The Barry version has replaced the real version in my brain, so sometimes I do slip into singing the Barry version. It's awesome.
Like, what do you mean he didn't sing about the Nintendo 64
Yeah.
during the Revolutionary War? That's crazy to me.
Imagine me being in London with my mom, who I dragged along to go see Hamilton with me because I managed to get lottery tickets
Nice.
for the £10 tickets. And I'm trying so hard not to giggle through all the sad songs because I'm thinking about my friend who did silly versions of it. And I turned to my mother, who was crying, and I giggled. She's like, "What do you do? What is funny?" Like, nothing.
How much time you got? I'll explain.
Oh.
Well, you see, he's on the $10 American bill. Okay.
Yeah.
And? Well, that's most of it.
He was one of the founding fathers, but didn't have a father.
Oh. Write that down.
Right.
Do you think that was the inciting incident for that musical existing? It was Lin-Manuel being
Honestly,
like, wait.
Yes.
Wait.
He read a book and he
Probably.
said after the first paragraph he had the idea. Because
Founding
I think
father.
the prose in the book, he like wrapped it in his mind and he was like, wait.
Wait,
This hits. Yeah, literally.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm. Just make him look like
Also,
he has a
by
much
the
more
way,
full beard, but maybe it's fine.
Hamilton coming out the time it did was a nightmare for me personally because it was like 2015, 2016 when it got popular. Exactly right in the middle of my theater degree that I was doing.
Mm.
I was
Oh
really
my
bad.
god.
Mm.
God, we were the
Overdosing.
the fucking bane of the creative industries building, which we had a whole floor of, but you could hear the people sing up and down
Singing
the
songs
fucking
of-
Sing those
staircase.
angry men. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they wish. No, it's just a bunch of white kids rapping about the fucking
Are you
founding
sure?
fathers of
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, my generations was like, I think I was in high school when Wicked came out.
Ooh.
And also it was around the same time as Avenue Q. There were a lot of good musicals that came out in the like early 2000s. Hit
I went
pretty
to an
good.
Off-Broadway one of Avenue Q. Is great and funny.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
I love Internet is for Porn. This is one of the most songs of all time.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's pretty great.
Great song.
Grab your dick and double click for porn.
Yeah.
Still
So
funny to me.
good.
Yeah.
Bleh.
There he is.
Oh, Beetlejuice is gonna be on in Brisbane soon. I think I'm gonna have to try and get tickets.
Oh.
This is working out. He looks like a guy.
He looks like
Whoa,
a
look at
guy.
I do need to give him a lot of
He
pouches.
looks like he's really excited to be upside down.
Yeah. That's
like,
what I'm
yes.
looking for.
Yes.
Constant.
Yes. This man's got 2 belts, and I'm not giving him that because he's a little doodle man without a lot of detail. But I'm looking at some of the
Old
art.
sneaky 2 belts.
I
And a
will
good-
give him one. No more.
This action figure
Yeah,
is
like-
crazy.
Did you guys like my joke?
I
That was
did.
very good,
He
Katie.
hated
You
it
wanna say
another
so
one?
bad.
No, it's okay. It's only. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He never skipped
Whoa.
Thigh Day.
Holy
I-
shit!
He got the
Whoa.
like. I know it's a joke, but he
That's like-
legitimately has those child-rearing hips.
That's like my
You could have a
proportions.
C-section
What the
if you
fuck?
wanted.
Don't mind.
Holy
Happy for him.
shit!
Wow.
He stopped taking tea and his weight like redistributed.
I'd
back
split him
to
in half.
Could you leave this up?
Yeah, sure. Just put it in the corner, just like those down there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll put it in,
Kate will be
in
back in
Discord for
15
you.
minutes.
There you go. I'll post under the Gudetama butt that's still there from earlier.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yay!
you're so welcome. Yeah, this is more of how the in-game render looks for comparison, but I think in order for the limbs to have articulation, they had to spread the legs further apart, and yeah, good.
Damn, was I in charge of that?
Were you at Konami, time traveling,
Jack
manifesting, just like
Yeah.
beaming my brain back in time?
Hasbro.
Butterfly effect. I just want one change made to all of the space-time.
Me in the fucking Hasbro office that's in the Barbie movie, like, thicker! We need to make it thicker! Make those cops juicy!
Give it the juice. I'm just kind of amalgamating several different, like, military fatigues he can wear. And it's fine.
Mattel, my bad.
What'd you say?
Oh, we guessed all of the ones
Hasbro.
except for that one.
Oh.
Isn't that
Hasbro would have
Hasbro
made
Mattel
them
now?
thick. Probably.
Shut up.
Whatever, guys.
Shut up.
Yeah. You leave you alone.
Sorry, I got mad at you.
It's okay. Everything's forgiven.
Grab your dick and
No,
double
that there's
click
sense
it.
fatigue. Which you would say fatigue. I don't know which is the better pronunciation.
That's what I am.
God.
We have fun. We have fun.
We have fun here.
I'm having a great time. Yeah. Yes. Behold a man.
Yay.
Yeah, give him
Yay.
some of this. Give him some of these. Some of these. Yeah.
Little bit of these.
Yeah, just Just more random. That's fine.
Guys, I've been playing old school RuneScape
Ooh,
because Rena tricked me into playing it. It's all her fault.
Rena.
Yeah, what the fuck, Rena? And I've been grinding Hunter for, I think this is the 5th day. And I'm so close to 75. I'm nearly there, and then I'm free. And I just
Congrats.
wanted everyone to know that I've been working really hard.
I'm
Clicking
really
on
proud
a
of you.
screen.
Yeah,
So often.
I'm gonna try to squish them.
I'm not playing leagues. No, I'm just doing a regular Iron Man polish.
Yeah, I think that looks better. I squished him a bit.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, there we go. The proportions.
All right, I'm done. We did it. I drew all the snakes.
Yay!
Look at them.
Afra, I'm just going to 75 because I want to get Moonlight Moths and then use that to make Moonlight Moth jars, and then I have prayer sorted for a little bit.
This would be a ridiculous sticker sheet.
Oh.
Maybe when I
And
reopen
I
the
would
merch
put it
store,
all over my water bottle.
which I'm determined to have happen this year.
It's
Wonderful.
happening.
It's happening. Okay.
I will be buying
Okay.
B-pins and t-shirts and such.
Thank you. 68 months. That's a lot of bunch of months. These are the top 283 questionably and unquestionably gay things said or done in the Metal Gear series. I am not familiar with that, but that is an amazing
Could you-
title.
And I'm gonna give you a permit. so you
YouTube
can
doesn't need
just
a
send that through.
permit.
Oh,
YouTube,
that's
you
right.
just-
Well, you know.
It's an hour
Um,
long.
um,
Oh, God.
An hour long.
Yowza. Yep. Excellent. Thank you.
I'll be watching. that
Enjoy the
later.
permit
Thank you
anyway.
so much.
All right. These are all the dudes named Snake. I'll probably color them in later.
The permit was like,
there's
like a
double.
formality.
Please.
Yeah.
This way.
Go ahead. Good job.
Okay, so we have these, and we got this guy.
Present us with your gay.
Ignore the back of his head looking weird, because we're gonna be punched in on that. So there he is.
You gonna punch the back of his head?
Sure am.
Is he
Yeah.
racist?
Maybe.
All right.
No, we punch racists in the front of the head.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I guess so. Can't really do it wrong,
I
can
want
you?
them to see me.
There's
comment.
no wrong way to punch a racist. That's fine.
I do think about that one guy talking about. He's like, oh, this is Pepe the Frog, and then gets punched by a guy. That's pretty good. I think about that a lot. It makes me
Okay.
feel better. Like a little bit of comic justice.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now that just has to happen to that person every day for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
Until they make one
Well, I
simple
haven't heard
choice
from him in a
and not be
while.
like that anymore.
So
Mhm.
yeah, kind of worked maybe.
Easy. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Important distinction.
Hello, FBI.
Well, I'm looking
Hello,
at
FBI.
my list of art to do, and a lot of this shit that I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
want to do that. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a lot of like there's text I need, which is not anything. There's some backgrounds still that are not complicated, but I just have to kind of block out the scene.
For their backgrounds.
I have to draw the United States with a phone.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Which is I was like, either I do like an outline of the lower 48, like, but it's like,
Oh,
Is that happening for
Okay.
everyone else?
Hello,
yep,
Huh?
that's happening
Oh.
for me.
what happened?
Barry.
Am I dying?
Barry, you're turning into a robot.
Oh no, Chad, is stream okay?
Barry,
Barry,
you're too low.
Barry, can you hear me?
I
The
think we're
nanomachines are
here.
getting you.
They're turning on.
Fuck.
No robot here. Stream's
The
fine.
robotic
Weird.
systems were okay.
What's the? Am I still bad?
Yeah, hang on, I can fix this. Give me a second.
I was gonna say we might need to
Okay.
change the region.
We'll go.
Oh, disconnected. Amber blew up the server. Oh god, it just says disconnected. Everything's yellow. We've all been disconnected from the call. Weird. Oh. Hello.
What the
There we
hell?
go.
Oh, there.
How do I sound?
That took so
Oh,
long.
yeah,
you're
You
good.
sound great now.
Did you change the region for the call?
Yeah, I just went to Brazil and back.
Oh.
Okay.
Wanna sing
Okay.
it again?
That's fair.
We went to Brazil.
Oh,
Yay.
I had a great time in Brazil.
Good stuff.
So I'm still missing.
No, it's the wrong thing. Carnival.
Oh, I wanted to see you draw an America from memory, just real quick.
Oh, sure
See what
thing.
you can do.
I think I'm gonna do a U.S. flag to represent, maybe like with legs.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Mostly because, for one, I'm like, well, I think the people of Alaska and Hawaii don't like being. It's like maps without New Zealand. It's like they're always excluded when it's just like here's,
Yeah,
you get
the
like
continental
that, and then
US.
squiggles go down, and you got Florida, and then Texas, and then that's America.
That's pretty good.
All right. Awesome.
But then you have to wear like Alaska as a hat, and then like Hawaii is like a little tail it's pooping out or something. I think the Big Island's the eastern one, right? I feel like that's that you gotta do that. Now Point of Vermont, it's like here-ish. Big Texas, yeah, Texas got a little bit engorged. When was your last geography class? Elementary school probably. Now, if you asked me to be like, okay, trace out of the states, I'd be like,
That's too fucking much.
okay, well, I fucked up the Midwest, then there's the Great Lakes, and it's just fine. But yeah, it's like, I could do that, or it's like, it's just like a flag. But he's got like little feet or something. Holding the phone.
That's
He's
cute.
so cute.
I don't know how to
I
draw
like
a
him.
phone receiver. There you
Phone
go.
receiver from memory.
Yeah. So
Just draw from out.
here you go. You gotta have. But yeah, it's like I only have the U.S. in Metal Gear 1. But I'm quite confident in MGS 3. I'm gonna have like the U.S. and the Soviet Union talking about each other because that's important for context in 3. So I'm like, if I draw a U.S. now, I'm gonna have to draw the USSR as like a blob, and I'm like, I don't think that would look. I don't know what that would be. Like modern day Russia is one thing, but even that, I'm like, I would have to look up reference, but so I'm like, if it's just here's the U.S. flag and here's the USSR flag, I feel like that's fine. I could
don't
also
know if,
draw
like,
like a
Russia
guy.
and-
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's I don't know. I'm probably just
Drew,
gonna do it.
America from Italia.
What is
That'd be a
it?
great idea.
Pulling balls.
Oh,
I don't understand shit.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Um.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of backgrounds. I'm still missing a
I don't want to
couple.
explain to Italia.
I'm missing a couple random little things, but it's like nothing I think would be fun for me to do on stream. It's just kind of like variants of things I've already done. Like I need to take off Snake's shirt and put him on fire. So like I gotta do that at some point, but I also have to turn Running Man into a cookie. That's important.
Oh.
Because I was looking at Metal Gear 2 for reference for some stuff. And here we go, bosses. So I learned from rewatching bits of Metal Gear 2 that there he is. So most of the bosses just kind of explode. Like here's 4 Horsemen, or just this guy. Jungle Evil's this guy. Black Ninja up there. Running Man, when he dies, he turns into a cookie. This far right sprite. He runs around, and then you blow him up, and then he turns into a cookie, and then he explodes.
Wow.
So I feel like I added a line. Instead of him just blowing up, he turns into a cookie, and then he explodes. So
You have to trace like a Cookie Run Kingdom guy.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, well then.
A Cookie Run Cookie
Tell
guy?
you. Cookie Run Kingdom.
Cookie Run
Game.
Kingdom.
Kingdom. Well, they took like Cookie Run and then they made them sexy.
This is it's
What am I
just
speaking Spanish over here?
this. Is this the right thing? Do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Is this
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of my favorite things on Twitter a few years ago was there was this big trend of like people drawing gajinkas of all these cookies. And everyone being like, wow, this is amazing fan art. And then you look it up and it's a fucking cookie.
I literally
It's really
did that no less than 5 different times to be like, oh, what is everyone talking about? Who is this guy? And it's a fucking gingerbread man.
it's just
He's a scientist
this.
now.
It's just-
Okay.
but his little gumdrop buttons are skulls. That's a good character design.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Okay, and never mind. I'm turning around on it. I like it now.
It's
Let's
cute. It's
go.
so cute.
Hmm. You got a cute little witch cookie. All right, maybe this is all right.
Barry, there's like a million witch cookies. There is a. You need to look up all the cookies.
Free hugs.
There's
Cookie
a
Run
million
Kingdom.
fucking cookies.
Oh well, is this what the game looks like? My interest
It's
in
like
this my interest in the game went
Yeah,
from
no,
like,
don't-
oh, maybe it's
Yeah,
kind of
it's a-
oh.
Don't play the
Yeah.
game.
Don't. Yeah.
That's not what we're asking you to do.
This hits
Barry,
me
it's
in
a
the same
gotcha.
way.
You don't play the game. You
Yeah.
admire the art on Twitter.
Looking at a late like 10 years in fucking mobile game is the same
It is.
as looking at like any kind of like free to play multiplayer. You know, you download
Yes.
what's like a multiplayer shooter?
Fucking Fortnite.
Yeah, like Fortnite or
Destiny.
Valorant or Destiny, like years in, and then you download it and they just give you 80 splash screens of shit that's going on. You're like, I don't understand. I have no
Yeah.
context for any of these screens.
You're
And
like,
just-
awesome. I feel alienated. This is great.
Yep. Where's Waldo but late stage capitalism? Find the cookie. Find the cookie. I mean, if your gacha doesn't have good character design, you don't have anything. So at least they have like, for their fucking cookies, like sure, like
Yeah.
the wizard has like a waffle cone hat. Is like, that's pretty good.
Pretty cute.
That's pretty good
That cookie
design.
at the top is my favorite little guy. It's so cute.
The guy up here
Espresso
wait for
cookie?
your stream to confirm.
with the glasses
Yeah,
and
look
the
how
cloak.
freaking
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
espresso cookie.
Oh.
I like.
Oh, he's got a
espresso
little coffee
cookie.
bean. Okay. Yeah.
Cute.
Can I show Moon Rabbit cookie? I can just search Moon Rabbit cookie.
Barry, show Moon Rabbit cookie.
Oh, well. It's pretty good. Fucking creature.
Oh.
Oh, it's an
Okay,
epic,
Pitch those cheeks.
epic Moon
Right
Rabbit
now.
cookie. It's like free epic Kirk.
Yes.
Oh,
dude.
free epic Moon Rabbit Kirk.
Oh, it's not free. No, there's nothing free about this.
Oh,
Moon
it's new,
Rabbit.
It's not free.
Remember the Kirk.
God. Anyway, I have to close a million cookie time. Anyway, Running Man does turn into a cookie, but I don't know if he's gonna
Wow,
turn
cool.
into a
Yeah.
Cookie Kingdom cookie.
Sorry. Yeah.
Cookie Kingdom cookie.
Mhm.
Say Cookie Kingdom cookie 10 times
Cookie
really
Kingdom
fast.
cookie.
Cookie Kingdom
Cookie
Kingdom
Kingdom cookie. Cookie Kingdom cookie. It's like a mochi because rabbits make mochi on the moon. Free epic Kirk. Free epic Kirk. Let him out. It's been so long. His family misses
Free
him.
him.
Yes, there's only. Yeah.
Oh my
Hmm.
god, this is even better.
I'm missing the MSX. The end
Oh
of
my
MG2.
god.
Oh, it was.
I
Oh,
know she turns into that.
oh. Well,
I want
hold on. If I go to the Apple store real quick and just
Barry, don't.
cooking. Searching.
Barry.
If I search the word cookie, if I just
There'll be
search the word
Cookie
cookie.
Run Breakout and Cookie Run
Cookie
Kingdom.
Run
And I think a
Kingdom.
third
Cookie
one.
Run Over Smash. The fuck does that?
That's the new one.
Oh, Oven Smash. That makes more sense than
Oh.
Over Smash, like Overwatch and
Over
Smash
Smash
Brothers.
too.
That's not right.
Do you know how much
Oh, it's a
money they
dynamic
made off these
3v3
fucking apps?
combat game. They also
Sure.
have Cookie Run Oven Break. There's Oven
That's the
Smash and
original.
Oven Break.
Why are they
And
doing
then
stuff
there's-
to the oven? Don't
There's
they wanna
Cookie
live?
Run Tower of Adventures. There's a lot of there's a whole IP universe. Cookie Run Witch's
Yeah.
Castle Blast. There's a lot
Ooh.
of Cookie Run games.
Why did we introduce Barry to Cookie Run?
I don't know, why did you?
He said something about cookies.
It said that this guy
In
turns
the-
into a
in the
cookie
video
before he
game.
dies, and then you showed me this
Running Man had
PNG,
to
and
turn
then
into a cookie man, and now he's running. He's a cookie run, cookie
Glenn Powell?
man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The cookies are voiced.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some of them
yeah,
have
yeah.
voices.
Yeah,
It says
yeah.
they're all voiced by an amazing cast of voice actors. Join the cookies.
Yeah, John Carpenter.
Yeah.
Say the
The
thing.
thing.
How to delete your account. This is the description of the game.
How to Really?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, Snake and BA is one.
I'm gonna look
That
up the
guy's
most
so
recent
cool.
review.
Scaredy
Uh,
sent me a cool card.
Most recent reviews from Charlotte. She says,
Oh.
"Won't let me in."
I wonder if I should re-download Cookie Run Oven Break and see what my old account looks like.
Mm-hmm. Someone
I
left
had
a
a lot of
review
good
and said,
cookies.
"I love this game. Can I get Dark Enchantress Cookie?" Question mark. I don't know. Can you?
Weird. I saw that same review on Snake Eater.
Yeah, I would like Dark Enchantress Cookie. I looked up Dark Enchantress Cookie, and it's this feels like we started with a drawing of a cookie guy, and now it's been 12 years, and so now
12
we
years
have
of design
Uh-huh.
creep.
now we have this.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We just
That's
have
a
to
cookie.
we have to
Where's
keep
the cookie?
designing more
It's a
cookies.
gingerbread man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Run as fast as you can.
HimSpin cookie. You're right.
I was about to
Oh
say.
god.
Looks
No,
so
it's not
very
because
funny.
it's a legible design.
And it looks.
Wow.
Oh, got him.
What's that fucking called?
Oh,
Marvel
got 'em.
Rivals.
Do I know anyone who knows the cookie run lore and can give me a 7-hour stream explaining to me what's going on in this screenshot?
Would you really even want
I
When
think
to?
Kiwi could.
pure vanilla cookies saying Dark Enchantress Cookie, no.
That's all
What
you need
part
to
of
know.
that thing is the cookie?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Yeah.
Also, they kind
Ugh.
of stretch the definition of cookie a little bit.
Hey, how dare you? They're cookies in spirit.
How?
Sure.
So anyway, I'm gonna draw
What's your
myself
guys'
as
favorite
a cookie run Kingdom OC.
Snickerdoodle.
Please. Chicken noodle?
Barry, if you were
No.
okay, you have to start with a flavor. So
Snickerdoodle.
what would your
Mhm.
flavor be?
Snickerdoodle, got
Oh yeah, they also had the BTS cookies. Anyway,
Well, like, never mind. Of course, the answer is yes. Like the band, like the group.
not the actual band. It
Ooh.
was like a K-pop band.
Oh, they didn't
So
even.
glad
They-
no one else learnt that.
I don't think it was
Oh,
actually
no, that was
BTS.
just for you and me.
What would your flavor be, Barry?
I mean, I'm
Piss
drawing
and
him right
shit.
now. Shit.
flavor.
Old cardboard flavor.
Old
Yeah.
wet cardboard.
Yeah. Well, no, wet's got too much of like a vibe.
Old wet cardboard.
That old wet
Um,
cardboard.
It stinks like doggy.
Yeah.
Freshly
Dabba,
cut
dabba, dabba.
grass.
Okay.
I love that guy.
I don't.
He's racist.
Well, yeah. He also thinks the world
Mhm.
is flat, not a globe.
Yeah.
Which is
It's not a
pretty
globe,
good
it's an oblate spheroid.
bit.
Damn.
Shut up.
Damn, get obate spheroided, Shiv.
Orbate Speedboard?
Oba beepoid?
Uh,
Ario
I love
Speedwagon?
Obey Bebop. That's my favorite anime.
That's my favorite ski beep. It's on P.
It's
It's
on.
literally on
Alright. That's me as a cookie. It's done.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Cheesy
This Christmas.
Steve.
Make
Mhm.
some Bavatar cookies. The whole family will be like, "What?"
This
This Christmas.
he seems
You
he
know
seems
this man,
quite
really?
unwell.
Make some Bavatar cookies and then punch them.
Yeah. Snap
Yeah.
them in
Dunk
half.
them in milk.
Yeah.
Waterboard them.
With milk.
How to Amos this motherfucker.
Yeah. Boil him for his crimes.
Fucking sliced him in half.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No.
Raiden
That
slashing.
score of my
Sephiroth
hunger
got him.
cookie. Thank you, Evie Curry, for a new sentence.
Cake and a barbecue flavor. There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
barbecue birthday cake. That's the flavor.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Crumbled.
That
that's
sounds
gonna be the name of your
horrible.
of your fucking memoirs at this point.
Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. So anyway, this is what Running Man turns into and then he explodes.
I think your
Yeah,
memoir
so-
should just be called "How to Be an Idiot Online."
Me when I what? When I huh?
Yeah.
When I what? Anyway,
When
I think I'm gonna wrap it up.
Is it over?
Yeah, so,
Okay.
well, it's a slightly shorter stream, but also I started real late because of the Joe Cat stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened today.
Yeah, we drew, well, I drew a Homer worm for old time's sake.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Merge.
Love to see
Well,
it.
Amber drew one first, and then I had to as well. But thanks for hey everybody. I got a good chunk of things. Going back to this is bad. We got these.
Oh god. That sucks.
I mean, I knew I wanted a million snakes, and I wanted each of them to like look better than just like a circle with a face. So I'm really happy that how these turned out.
Yeah. You did it.
I got the essence of each of them. Tag yourself. I'm probably disassociating liquid in the top right.
Ask
I'm
your
red and
grandparent
split.
which one of these is Snake.
And also we got
Maybe get
me with nanomachines as well as me with Metal Gear.
Oh, cute.
Teeny tiny machine.
So
Wow,
the
that Metal Gear looks so good.
Thank you. I'm happy that turned
Oh,
out.
you're in your chair.
Yeah, it's gonna zoom out to be like we got big robots called Metal Gears,
Oh, that's really good.
and then we also have little robots called nanomachines. We zoom in. So this was Chat's idea to have me in the chair on top of a Metal Gear. I was just gonna have him next to it.
Incredible.
This is good.
Mr. Bean, like strapped into
Mm-hmm.
the top of his car, but it's a Metal Gear.
It's like Metal Gear Mark II, but big. Exactly. I'm down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm riding. You cheeked up? Comparatively? Comparatively cheeked up? So I'll call these in at some point. This is good. Appreciate everyone hanging. I'll be back on tomorrow we have D&D. Probably back streaming again on Thursday.
Yes.
Yeah, whoa.
My favorite TV show.
Over on Cuz I'm Dan Jones. What? Huh? Oh. Huh?
Huh?
Oh. No, I was like, why do I have a Discord notification? And then I saw it's from the OBS Discord server, and I was like, why the fuck OBS adding everyone? And they're like, they said Dinobot nuked their announcement. Hold. So something's going on with OBS, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for hanging, guys, in the call. I'm gonna hop out and say goodbye to chat without you guys.
Oh.
Okay, bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Chat, say bye.
Bye. I'm saying bye.
I'm also
Goodbye.
saying
Anyway, thanks, chat, for hanging. I appreciate it. I'll be back to working on this soon. I do want to get to actually starting to wiggle these PNGs around, as I showed earlier. I've been blocking out stuff in DaVinci, but a lot left to do. But it's coming together, and I appreciate y'all hanging out and keeping me company and throwing ideas out while I slowly piece this thing together. I read those. Thank you. Smashman, thank you for the bits. Did you know that Lady and Pauline are different characters according to a Japanese Mario character book? Not sure how true this is after a DK Bonanza. Yeah, I always thought of Pauline as just being Pauline. Yeah, I know that there's like different texts that refer to different characters, but I don't know. I just can't be bothered. Anarchy, thanks again for that raid earlier. Oswald, thanks for your bits. Waka's introduces your average, down-to-earth, sports-loving churchgoer, and then he starts saying slurs, but he learns how to not be racist, even has a good conclusive arc in the sequel game. That's good. It's possible I didn't get far enough to start to see that side of him. I don't recall. I have not played the entirety of 10, and when I played it, as I said, I rented it shortly after it came out, like within a year of it coming out. So it's been a little bit. Wokey, thanks again for the 68 months, and Alabritus, thanks for 32. Good to say I love the streams, this community, this friendo's wife, and you, but I'll only say plop. Plop is pretty good. Stuff we're gonna get deep in. I guess so. I always thought I would enjoy to get back to it at some point, but just never did. I'm gonna throw you over to somebody who's streaming. And what if that person is could, for instance, be but let's read Dan. We got D&D tomorrow. If you're not already following Dan, that's where we go to do D&D. Dan is our DM, and we've been doing Dan Jones and Dragons for 4 years. We just hit a 4-year anniversary since we started, which is crazy. We'll back tomorrow. If you're not caught up, he always does a recap, and the VODs are on his channel. No, sorry for that, but I think it. Yeah, you know, I think it works. I know, right? He is playing a Super Metroid map rando. So if you want to watch some Metroid, it looks like he just started a short time ago. So let's go say hi to Dan with something. Is there anything that came up earlier that makes sense as a raid message? It's great. Yeah, I haven't checked it out myself, but it seems neat. On the other side's back listening. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really happy how this turned out. And what's great is, like, these are all characters that I could technically reuse later in the video. I don't know if I will or not, but no, it's not Solid Snake. The Thing. Yeah, go say The Thing. That's good. That's good. Dark Enchantress Cookie. No, yeah, just say The Thing. Go say The Thing. I'll be back on Thursday with maybe more video stuff. I am determined for May to be MAYtal Gear, and I get some good progress going because it's been a little bit, but we'll see. Thank you for shit. Have a good one. Go say hi to Dan. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, Watchers. Hope you enjoyed us rambling about some stuff, and have a good one. Take care. Tag yourself in the comments. Anyway, goodbye.